everyone! How are you all doing today? Welcome to the stream of any for our Monsterhearts one shot. Sounds so much more dramatic and fantasy based than it really is. In reality, this is going to be a one shot about a bunch of teenagers who have no idea what's going on. Some of them have some pretty substantial problems, and there's always the most substantial problems that are going to make their lives much more difficult external of them. So, for those of you who don't know, Monsterhearts is a Powered by the Apocalypse game, so it's still a TTRPG, but it's instead of like D&D where you have a D20 being your main die and you have a stats, you have four stats: hot, cold, volatile, and dark. They're just a +2, +1, -1, -2, or 0. And instead of rolling a D20, you just roll 2d6. I harassed everyone to make sure they had 2 of them. There's a problem. Someone here only weirdly has one set of dice. So, basically, Monsterhearts is a game system mostly dedicated to the idea of being a teenager and kind of having something supernatural going on with you. And it's kind of a weird metaphorical exploration of actual teenage problems, like being socially dependent on other people, depression, anxiety, lies, phobia, or not really recognizing yourself, things like coming out and LGBT, dealing with problems at home, kind of all sorts of weird metaphorical issues. So, but we're going to frame it entirely in some Twilight bullshit, and everyone's just going to be a monster. We've got a fae, we've got some ghouls, we've got some ghosts, and some other things that they may or may not be aware of just yet. Ba ba ba! So, everyone is ready. I've explained a little bit of what's going on. We'll talk more about these things as we get forward. One thing I will note, if you look over at their window, there we've got Kelly, we've got Kaylee, Sarah, got everyone over here. Each of them in the corner of the right, or bottom right hand corner of their little frame, they have a little colored circle. And next to the right side of their frame, they have 3 colored numbers. An important thing to keep track of in this game is a kind of a currency almost called strings, kind of represent social power in relationships or dynamics that you may have with other people. So some of these things are some of the characters get to start with strings either on other characters or on NPCs. Some NPCs have strings on other people. So that those numbers right there are representations of how many strings they have and on who. So if you look at Kelly's window, Kelly has a blue 2. So Rob has 2 strings on Hunter. Kelly also has a red 1. Rob has 1 string on Jessica. And there is a gray 0, because as prior, NPCs can have strings. So that gray number is representative of how many strings they have on other NPCs. What you don't get to find out is how many strings I have on everyone else. Bum bum ba! An important thing to note, this is kind of more of an RPG heavy system, or RP heavy system. There's very little mechanics. The characters have the ability to do a grand total of like 6 things, mechanically at least. So as we go through this is kind of more about roleplay and more about kind of the exploration of your characters and their environments and their problems, rather than hack and slash, I'm going to punch a goblin right in the face. So, anyone has any questions? Well, anyone is like to say anything? But
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy Halloween. This is our Halloween one shot, and appropriately, there's going to be Halloween themes tonight.
Happy Halloween.
And for fun, Monsterhearts is definitely a system that can have themes that people aren't really comfortable with. So one thing that we're being particular about is making sure everyone's comfortable. I have talked to everyone individually. I actually have a kind of checklist that I go through from a publishing company that released an RPG thing. So everyone filled it out, including myself. I aggregated it all together and made sure that the themes of tonight fit that for the players and for me. We're gonna do a whole X card rule. Basically, they have free range to message me or message our chat and say, "No, I'm not comfortable with this," and I will pivot the story and drop my iPad.
Nice. Great job.
And
Good start.
just so you all know, for those of you who are watching, it is okay if you need to take a step away. Harm, no foul. We want you guys to be as comfortable as we are during. Theme comes up that you are not comfortable with, then I understand. I'm not going to fault you for taking a little. You are welcome. You are love you dearly, all of you, except for Wheeler. Fuck that guy.
Wheeler. He's lying. You know that your love is pure and strong.
Me, pure and
Since always.
Always.
since we went to summer camp together.
Oh.
Oh,
Callbacks to last week.
Whoa.
All right. Well, if everyone is ready, begin our story. So, all of you start in the small town of Lincolnville, up in the northeastern portion of Pennsylvania, close to the York. It's a relatively small town that mostly survives based off of farming and a couple's larger businesses that have taken up offices or manufacturing. Despite this, Lincolnville has its own little brand of eclecticness that goes on, wedging it firmly between the cities of New York and Philadelphia. So it's an interesting little place. For some of you, this is your home for many years. For some who are relatively new to the area, coming by from local local near cities that are about 25 miles away, or having been here your entire life and not really knowing much else, or bouncing in. Where our story will start is with a few of you starting in the homeroom of Mr. Joplin, a eccentric teacher who has a little bit of a kind of scholarly academic air to him that he never really shook off from college and getting his master's. He's been teaching here for a while, and some of you know him very well, and some of you know he's a very, very odd man. He does his best. He dresses very eclectically in bright-colored shirts, and sometimes just says things that don't make 100% sense, but you know the man's pretty smart. And unfortunately for most of you, have him for homeroom because you have you have his chemistry class the first period. So, as we start, we'll begin flitting through the hallways of Lincolnville High, making their way to their various classrooms, picking lockers, or gossiping and talking with their friends what happened over the weekend. Some hushed voices of underage shenanigans, or people just geeking out about weird Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering. So, eventually, you begin your way through. Everyone filtering in one by one in Joplin's classroom. First in the room, Hunter Chase. Describe yourself.
Well, he is I don't want to say like too I don't he's not too tall, but he's an average height for a guy. And he's insanely pale. White hair that's wavy that fades into a faded almost blue. Um Bright blue eyes and uh big like eye bags. He entirely goes and sits down in his chair in the back corner of the room and just starts reading a book.
And as you go forward, sit down, kind of zoning out into your own little world. A few more people flit into the room, taking their seats, some gossip and conversation starting. And it doesn't really bother you. Off in your own world, distracted from everyone. Next into the classroom after a few arrive, our lovely local cheerleader, Jessica. Would like to describe yourself?
Jessica is your very stereotypical blonde haired, blue eyes cheerleader, except for she is tiny. She is barely over 5 feet. She says she's 5'1", but like everyone knows, like she's 5 foot something, not one. She comes in, she's super chatty, but as she finds her lab spot, she decides to just like pull out her lovely like book and just like start reading just to see if Mr. Joplin would say anything, because like got to get to a good start of the day.
All right. As you all slowly make your way in and various reading endeavors happen, no one really paying attention as Mr. Joplin's kind of like in and of his own right as he kind of like sorts through all the papers on his desk, grabbing lab materials and kind of dropping a book every now and again, which causes some of the more anxious kids in the front to jump. A few more are walking in, and you see a couple of familiar faces, such as for you especially Jessica, Tara Jones, one of the cheerleaders, Christina Martinez. As you've heard over the past few days, has had a very eventful weekend with not so kosher activities happening. Jackson Dougherty coming in as well, kind of quiet and calm and smiling. Stumbling in not too far behind them, you see AC kind of stumbles in and takes a seat at his desk off into the middle back, not too far to be in sticking out, but kind of forward enough that he is not noticeable, and immediately just falls right asleep. And eventually, as the room starts filling up and everyone starts arriving, we have our last member as a familiar face that you haven't seen for a few weeks shows up as Rob Brennan walks into.
So Robin is also pretty small. Their tag is dainty, so they're a stiff breeze could knock them over. Probably actually under 5 foot, but like they are definitely like wearing like Birkenstocks, like incredibly casually dressed. Their style I would describe as not quite kindercore, but like definitely like very bright colors, like wearing overalls. Their hair is currently a bright red, but they change it every couple of weeks. They have like vivid green eyes, and they kind of, as they walk in, they flip off Tara and head to the back and sit next to JC.
See kind of like a silent huff come over Tara as she like wants to say something, but she doesn't want to like. She's more offended than like angry. Kind of a
Do it
like,
very subtly, like in the way where it's like if she was paying attention to me, she would see it, but like.
Oh, she noticed. Oh,
Okay.
She's talking back and forth with Christina, and kind of going back and forth. And as she looks up to see you walk in, she's just like, "What?" Kind of like this. What did I ever do to you? Kind of expression. And as you all begin slowly but surely gathering, and conversation takes a bit of a rise as everyone walks in, falls off slightly as the bell begins to ring. And it takes a few seconds of the silence for Mr. Joplin to realize, like, oh, sorry everyone, sorry. There's my attendance sheet. I had to print out a new one they sent me this morning. Here it is. Okay, quiet everyone, quiet. As he's saying this, no one's talking. He's just saying these words in the air entirely. Quiet everyone. All right, let's do attendance really quickly. All right, first, Brennan. Nice to see you back, Rob. All right. Briggs. and JC is just completely conked out on his desk.
I
Desk.
chuck a piece of paper at JC.
They do not rouse. They are just kind of like facing the desk, and you see like Mr. Joplin kind of crane his head. He's not like a very tall individual. He's kind of just average height, gangly thing. JC, Mr. Briggs, can you please wake up? Eventually, he just kind of, oh yeah, sorry, man. And Joplin just kind of like shakes his head, checks off a box. All right, Chase. You there? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I didn't see you all the way back there. Welcome to the school. I know you're here, I believe. All right, Deschamps.
He nods.
Right here.
Good morning. Dougherty, Jones, Martinez, and he lists through a few names. Eventually, getting to Ryan Statler. He cranes his head and he looks in the back, and you see, unbeknownst to most of you, you didn't even see him when you walked in. John Ryan Statler, who Rob and Jessica you are aware of being kind of a quiet kid, or tall, kind of lanky-ish with dark hair, short, kind of cropped, wearing plain, not very like stylish, just kind of plain black t-shirt and jeans. Like he raises his head and looks up at Mr. Joplin. Nice to see you back. So that is everyone. All right, everyone. Nice to see you all today. If we are going to get in pairs and begin for an experiment for the day. So if you could all pick a partner somewhere, I don't really care where, but pick a group, grab some tables, and we will get ready for the day.
Jackson, get over here. You're great at this chemistry stuff.
Jackson just kind of stands up. He's not a very like big, like he's kind of a well-built but average height, a little bit on the short side guy. He just kind of like walks over without a complaint, just a small smile on his face. Just, oh, okay. Good morning.
Morning. You're looking fabulous today. And I definitely need help because I did not study at all this weekend.
You're too kind. Don't worry, I know what's going on. I spent the weekend studying.
You know you're the best.
Dina was trying to get me to go to the party, but
Ugh. We have to get you out one of these days. You stay home too much and study. Jeez.
no, it just doesn't interest me.
We're gonna get you out. We're gonna find something fun.
All right, how about this? Like, next party that comes up, I will go with all of you. Okay?
Thank you.
Just kind of
Also,
gives you like a quick little arm hug.
you're the best.
I grabbed JC. I assumed that they are back to falling asleep, but I
Oh,
just
yeah.
I grabbed their chair, and with strength you didn't know that I had, I just pull their chair closer to me, and I'm just like, wake up, bro, wake up.
It
I
takes, like, a
know
few
they're
punches.
not gonna wake up, but I attempt to wake them up.
It takes a few punches, and then JC kind of is like, oh, yeah. What? Sorry?
Partner shit. I don't know.
Oh, we're doing stuff?
I don't know. Do you
He
want
kind of
to
like looks in front of him for a worksheet or something.
I offer them like my breakfast, like a piece of like whatever I'm currently eating. I'm like, I don't fucking know, man.
Oh, Dick, thank you. He kind of immediately
You're
scarfs it
welcome.
down. JC is a kind of a tall, like, sharp-featured individual, dark black with kind of short-ish dreads, probably only about like yay long, kind of in a small net around his head. He's very quiet. None of you have ever really heard him talk and get into a fight with anyone. Robin would remember at some point someone saying they had some beef with JC, and surprisingly, that just seemed to end. That dude also did not come back to school for a few weeks. No one really knows what happened. Like, no rumors, no gossip, besides just like weird stuff. Like, here he broke that dude's legs.
Hell yeah, fam. Hell yeah.
No one knows for sure what happened to them. He does not want to talk about it thereafter. Eventually, people start pairing up more and more, and it ends up being the last two of you that are not partnered up are you, Hunter, and in opposite corners of the room currently.
Mhm.
He kind of like looks around. And
The two quiet kids.
yeah, but yeah, it's that partnership where it's just like no one else actively engaged, and they weren't going out of their way to talk to people because talking to people is weird. So eventually, John looks around, and just kind of like
Hmm.
he gets up and he just walks over. Hey, you're the new kid, right?
He doesn't look up at first. Yeah.
My name's John. Nice to meet you. Kind of like half-assed sticks a hand out.
Hunter
Right. Well,
looks at the hand. Shakes. Well, he shakes his hand. Takes
okay.
a little bit.
Like a little like half-assed, like weak. You both aren't very into the social engagement.
Yeah. And
John just kind of
no.
wordlessly sits down and Mr. Joplin's instructions. So, and then he launches into this lecture. We're talking about. I looked this up and I'm blanking on. I was so ready for this, and then this is why I got a C in chemistry.
We're not trying to
She's
boil
get
water
degrees.
again.
We're doing a very basic experiment on. It's that thing where you like put a Sharpie marker on a piece of paper and use boiled water to fan out the. I don't remember what it's called.
But I do remember doing this experiment.
Yeah, it is a very basic experiment. Mr. Joplin, for all his unawareness, is thoroughly aware of how little people want to be in his class, especially first people. So he is trying to make it easy. I'm waiting for someone in the chat to be like, I know what this is. You're an idiot.
It's only been how many years since doing this experiment?
Let's not talk about that.
8 years.
Yeah, it was probably
Been a while.
8 years.
In a while.
It's been a while.
Wow.
All right. Eventually, the bell rings, cutting Mr. Joplin off in the middle of the sentence. And immediately, it's kind of a storm as people start standing up and gathering their things and rolling out the room. All right, everyone, don't forget you have homework due tomorrow on this experiment. I expect a lab report and all that stuff. You remember how to do this. I'll send out an email reminder and Blackboard and all that fun stuff anyways. And people are just continually streaming out of the class as he's talking.
Jackson, you still have that like fillable format, right? That I can just plug in everything that we wrote down. So
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
thank you. You know, chemistry is like one of my worst subjects. There's other chemistry that I'd rather be dealing with.
Girls, file. Just starts packing things in the bag.
Again, you need to come out with us.
Told you, next party that there is, I'll do something.
Fine, we're gonna go talk to Christina at least at some point today. She always knows there's something going on.
He begins packing up his stuff and starts walking out.
Jessica.
Oh no, go ahead.
Jessica moseys over to Christina because she's like, okay, she's gonna know what the next thing is gonna be.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey! So I think I finally got Jackson to like agree to go out next time there's a party with us.
He's actually going out?
He says he will. Like, we might have to be like, okay, we know you're not into like the crazy stuff, so will you DD for us? Because he also like obviously has the biggest car out of all of us. Come on.
Like, does he? I don't think he's ever had a drink before. Like, I don't understand. How do you get through
Maybe he
this?
just
She gestures wildly. Like, how do you get through all this without drinking occasionally?
I don't know. Maybe we just like raid all our parents' liquor cabinets and try and find something he might vaguely like.
Give him a water bottle and say it's full of vodka.
I don't know. We might have to try this out.
You can try it at practice. It'll be fun.
Oh, yeah.
You see like this devilish grin. Christina is very much like she's kind of a short-ish, not quite as short as Rob or Jessica, but like a solid like 5'3". Small Latina girl, and she just kind of has this devilish grin and kind of almost skirting inappropriate outfit on for school. Definitely not following the dress.
Yeah. At practice, we'll sort something out. And if you hear any good stuff of like, if we can actually, he's agreed. So we might have to find something soonish.
I heard that Tara might be doing something for Halloween this weekend.
That could work. We're going to have to find her. Maybe before practice so we can like plot everything. And then we can like, get everything set.
Yeah, neither of us have class with her either, do we? Still
We might-
practice.
No. We'll sort it out at practice like we always do. Coach always lets us like.
Yeah, I'm sure she might even text us beforehand. I don't know.
Yeah.
I did hear that her parents are out of town. See how big her house was?
It's massive.
That'd be wild.
Definitely. Okay.
In the background, Hunter is not caring or not amused.
I think that she's frozen.
No.
Sorry, I
Are you-
froze. What happened?
Oh, no, you just frozen like
Hello?
such a wonderful way.
You're just frozen. Like,
No. Wait, what?
like you looked so
Oh,
unamused.
awesome.
Like,
Cool.
it just looked like you were giving us a face the entire
Can
time.
you hear me?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear us okay?
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah, I can hear you. Okay, it totally froze. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
You were just the face you were frozen on was highly important as the cheerleaders were talking about partying in the class.
Oh,
Painfully unamused.
yeah, no,
Speaking of Hunter,
last I left off, they were, yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to Hunter.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't know you transferred. What's up?
Oh, hi.
It's been a while. How's it going?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, how are you?
Fine, just coming off
How
of
are you?
Oh no,
Thing?
you're roboting. My roommate, my upstairs neighbors I think one of them just fell. Oh no.
The joys of apartment life.
Uh,
God. We can hear you again.
okay. What did you say other than me roboting?
Oh no, it's good to see you. It's been since I think last time I saw you was at a show.
Ah, um, uh, since then it's just been crazy. I feel like everything has changed. Um, how are you doing? Are you feeling okay?
You know, as good as you can.
Yeah.
It's been a couple of months, so we were just talking again. But
Yeah, I
can't
heard.
can't dwell on the past. But why did you I mean,
Yeah.
I don't mind. You don't
Um,
have to tell me, but like I know you're next town over. Did you guys just move to Lincolnville?
um, kind of. Um, my last school didn't work out. Um, after everything, it just
Didn't feel right anymore.
yeah.
I get you. I get you. I get you. I mean, I just got suspended for like 3 weeks because
Oh.
I might have just sprayed a certain someone's locker with the word bitch and got caught. I didn't quite hear that, bruh.
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry. If you need to talk to anyone, let me know.
I will definitely let you know. It's good seeing you. I gotta get to class. My class is on the other side of fucking campus. I'm gonna get in so much trouble for being late. I gotta go. And I like just jet.
Yeah.
More gracefully and faster than you'd ever expect, just right out the room.
They are late, by the way. They got distracted by like 5 more people on the way there.
Yeah, your next class, you are horrifically like, all like 5 minutes after the bell rings, you like slip in the door.
I finger gun the teacher when we make eye contact and sit in the back.
Thankfully, it is your art class, so
Instead, I say, "Hey!"
Miss Mariana is the art teacher who's kind of like this young, fresh out of college, hair pulled back into a really messy bun at all times. Typical art teacher with like sometimes accidentally see strips of paint along her neck or cheek. Face actually, there's just kind of charcoal patches all over her face.
I assume that it is an artistic choice of the day, and I don't point it out.
As you walk in, JC is kind of surprisingly awake for this class. He always seems to be, or they always seem to be a bit more awake during art classes than anything else. Seems like they're one subject.
I, of course, go sit at the same table as JC.
The other two of you, your history class, you wander into time round. And it goes by uneventfully. I'm not going to narrate the entirety of our art and history classes.
Oh, we have art history.
Art and
That's great.
And eventually,
Just combo it together.
After a couple classes, lunchtime comes around. Always an eventful endeavor for all of you. For Hunter, you have no idea. You managed to make your way to the cafeteria by following the crowds of people. But it's a bit of a mess, a bit of a nightmare. And
If I see Hunter confused, if I like spot him, I will wave him over to wherever I am vibing with JC.
the stoner table off in the back corner of the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Of vibing.
Of course.
Not even just sitting.
No, of course it's vibing. Like they don't sit in a way that you think is human. You're like, how are they sitting that way? Like it is vibing.
JC is 100% like playing music off his phone. Sits there and kind of just like, you're pretty sure he's playing like Fortnite or something. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, we're
That's not
lost.
good.
This broke a lot of things. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Well, there
Oh,
goes
no.
the stream.
Oh no.
We lost it. Damn lunch hours?
It wasn't actually lunchtime. No. This is very fun. Don't want to fix the video feeds because Kaylee comes back.
And it was so good.
Kaylee just texted fuck.
Fair. Good response.
Yeah, I mean that. We will proceed out appropriate webcam footage. I am, in fact, an abstract painting.
I was gonna say, consider you're the best face out of all of ours.
Aw, how sweet, but no. Like
Well, the rest of us don't have any. I think I got a bit of top of my head, and that's about
I see
it.
your head and I see the top
Hold
corner.
Oh, Kelly's good. Kelly's good.
I just stay in this bottom corner of my monitor.
Everyone pick a corner.
Just hang out. You have to like peek your head up, I think.
There you
Other
go.
way.
I'm going. I'm
Hey.
going. Nope. I lost it.
Wait, I can be up here. Aha.
Gosh.
See, this is okay. We're gonna hang out here now.
We're gonna hang out down here.
A bunch of crap. All right, Kelly, you're the DM now. You're the MC.
Oh, hello. Yes. Welcome to the game called Monsterhearts. Definitely know everything about this game and have looked over the rules for how to MC it. Now, monster children, I'd like you all to party hardy.
I would like you to roll 2d20.
I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Did it, Kaylee? On.
Are we good?
There. We're almost there.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh, yes.
I agree. Monster children. I think that's so much better.
Monster children.
Monster children.
Oh, hell yeah.
How does this work?
Now
What is
that's
going,
a setup.
What is going on here?
Oh my god.
Okay.
How
Hi.
did Kelly's thing get so long? What?
I like how
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
it's
good.
okay.
I just don't understand how Kelly got like a ton of extra like
I'm sorry.
space. Hold on.
Well, now we
Now
got two
there's
shades.
two Shanes.
This is good.
All you need to know. It's all you need to see.
Oh, it's because Kaylee's sideways.
No, it's not that. The filter's
Oh.
just not set up right.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it.
There we are. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Woo.
All right. Everything exploded.
I just totally got kicked out.
Oh, I know why it is.
I'm
now I can't change
sorry.
it. Oh no.
Oh
I
no, what
opened-
happened?
I opened the participants window, so the window's wider. Oh, so
Uh.
I can't close it now. Then I have
Oh.
to redo the thing. All right, we're
Alright.
rolling with it.
We're rolling.
We're looking fine.
I think Kaylee's frozen again, but
During lunch, I'm gonna talk to JC about what's been happening since I've been gone. I want like a full rundown, if I may. My dude, what fresh hell has this school created as of late?
they like a fresh hell. If it's the same hell.
Dank hell. Bad weed hell.
Well, there's lots of rumors going on. Nothing that I really care about, but like, up, lost Kaylee again.
No.
Maybe a continuous theme. We may just.
Oh.
I was gonna say, Kaylee, do you want to just not have your video on? That way it stops dying. I think the video might turning it off might help you. Vaguely have
Your
name
audio?
shown.
Is that better?
All right,
I'm so sorry.
all good. I would rather hear you than see you.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
it's much more stable at this.
It's clear.
Yeah. Okay.
Video takes up a lot of bandwidth,
Okay.
surprisingly.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, JC kind of like sits back, like, well, you got suspended. That dude Jeremy on the football team got leg fucking broken. It was wild.
Shit, poor Jeremy. I like Jeremy. He's neat.
Dude, he said something weird. He was really like just trying to be like really aggressively supportive about. I don't know why he said he was supportive of non-binary folk, and I was like, all right, I appreciate it, but like this, I came out like 3 years ago, dude.
It's been a while. I mean, I'm glad he's on his own personal journey when it comes to accepting people for who they are, but oh my god, my cat is knocking things over. Sorry.
This is our stream. Technical
This is our
difficulties and
stream.
cat difficulties.
It's fine. It's not actually knocked over, but I just saw movement in the corner and got very distracted. So if you hear weird things happening, it is my kitten and I have no control over her. I mean, it's progress. I'm not gonna say no to that.
Hey, I don't really care. It's just seemed weird to me. I was like, I guess he like saw some video on YouTube or something. Probably was just like, damn, I should be a better ally or something.
Who knows? I mean, if that's the case, fucking join GSA and like actively become part of the fucking whatever.
That bitch, Teresa, charge of it. I don't like her.
Teresa has many opinions, and half of them are turfy, and the other half are just very interesting.
She likes to think that she's like, just because she's a bisexual, that she knows everything about all of it. I'm like, damn, be supportive of our trans friends. Whatever.
Intersectionality. Anyways.
Yeah, she's weird.
No.
Haley, no. He just roboted very hard, and that was all we got.
No.
The long-running question of, will Kaylee survive this?
Okay, I got off of the Wi-Fi, so I'm just gonna go on 4G and hope that works.
I will send you money if we need to pay your data overage.
That is totally. Don't worry. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
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 That's much
Oh
clearer, much more
God,
consistent
I'm
already.
so sorry.
It's okay.
All good.
I love how the problems didn't start until we actually started streaming. You were fine the entire time, and then once stream started, everything started glitching out as per usual.
I'm so sorry. So where am I? Did I walk over?
Yes, you are currently at a lunch table with
Gosh.
Robin
Did
and
I?
JC.
Cool. I'm just zoning out.
The entire
That's
time,
all.
just kind of got this like
Just...
half dead expression.
Yeah.
I start playing with this food on the plate. If he has any, I'm like trying to get his attention by doing stuff like that. Like a cat.
Eventually, JC kind of like folds, like as they're talking, kind of folds a paper hat and just sets it on top of Hunter's head.
He didn't really grab any food. I think he might have like grabbed like an apple and that's it.
I will steal the apple.
Registers, like looks up. You can have it.
No, I mean like fucking you should eat, brah, but like
I'm not hungry. Don't worry.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I like gifts.
Language.
Yeah.
Fuck anything else, just give me things. That's all I want.
You're Faye.
while all this goes on, and JC gives you a thorough rundown of random happenings throughout the school, um, you for brain fart. Hold on, Jessica. Um, eventually, Christina, Jackson, and Tara, and some of the other all kind of gather onto their own little separate table. I'm assuming you are going to join them as
Oh
possible.
yeah. Yeah, she makes her way through the lunch line, picking out the healthiest options of lunch, uh, which is a very sad-looking salad and an apple.
The lettuce is a
Mm.
little like wilted on the ends.
Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, okay. Makes her way over, and as soon as she makes her way and like squeezes in right beside Tara, and she looks at her and goes, "So, heard you might be having a party.
Who told you that? Who did that?
Take a wild guess. Who like spills the beans always?"
She immediately looks over and like throws a balled up napkin at Christina.
You know she can't keep a secret. She likes like stirring up trouble way too much.
I didn't even have it. We're not. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I just know I'm gonna do something. Okay.
Jackson said he would come.
And she immediately like looks over with this bright expression at Jackson, who just
You know
kind of
he never comes
sighs
out.
and just like,
Come on.
I said I
You
would
got it.
do it, so I'll do it.
You're the best, honey.
And he
But
just
seriously, Tara.
he just shoots a paper, like you know how you can take the straw end off and shoot it at people by blowing the straw. He just does that, and pings you right in the forehead.
Whatever, I know you love me. Anyway, party.
Yeah, I was
Like,
thinking. My parents are out of town this weekend. Their company's doing something for Halloween up in New York. I don't know what. They're gonna be out of the house, so I
beautiful.
was thinking a little Halloween something. And
Costumes.
I was thinking, you know, whose favorite holiday was Halloween.
Right.
So I'm thinking if I can do it a little somethings for Cyrus because would have really liked that. In my
He really did love Halloween. Like, his costumes every year, no one could compete. We stopped trying.
I I always tried to make something that was like close to it, but I never could keep.
Ah,
But yeah, no, totally. I think I'm thinking something.
okay.
I'll text you all whenever I figure out because I have to think about what time my parents are leaving. They haven't texted me yet.
Do we need to bring anything?
Well, I don't have anything. I'm not really like that. So if you want to bring something, you gotta figure that out.
Fair enough. We'll see what we can dig up. So I'm guessing you'll have to talk to JC then.
Well, the only other person I knew of got arrested like 3 weeks ago.
Jeez,
Probably.
girl, you gotta
I
get
mean,
better connections.
unless you want to try asking Rob, but I don't think you want to do that.
Rob's a great kid, but like sometimes I wonder about him. Everyone loves him. He's wonderful, but like, how does he have all that energy? The amount that he smokes up.
I don't know. Last time I talked to them, they almost punched me, and you heard about they got suspended for spray painting "bitch" all over my locker.
Girl, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what's her problem. Like, what's their problem? I don't know.
Okay, but you could almost vote that like it's a Bobby original.
No, it maybe, but I don't want to. I don't want to take that risk and they do something more.
Whatever. He'll be fine. Well, text me as soon as you know. Because we have to like, are we doing a full like cheer costume?
I think so.
Okay. you look after your details with your parents. I'll talk to Christina. We'll make sure Jackson's very comfortable. If he's coming, we're making sure this is mint awesome. And then Jessica just continues, like she turns to Christina and Jackson and like starts like costume planning.
First thing that comes out of my mouth is, don't put me in a miniskirt again, please.
That was one time.
And we pan back to the other table. Stacey has given you a full rundown of various gossips, and Lassie says, so I think there's something going on this weekend. I heard Christina
Halloween?
talking in class about something funky going.
Halloween?
Halloween.
Who's throwing it? You know it's my favorite.
I don't know. All I know is Christina was saying something about someone's parents being out of town.
Oh, you know who that is then, right? Like, draw conclusions. Whose parents are never there?
Not John's parents were never there. John?
No, it's not John. Oh my god, it's the person that I spray painted. She was like,
You spray painted something?
Yeah. I guess you weren't paying attention. It's fine. He died literally 4 months ago, and she's still posting on Facebook about the fact that she misses him. And it's like, Tara. It's obviously Tara. Like, why the fuck would you post that shit? It's like,
Still posting on.
first of all, who uses Facebook anymore? I've never even had a Facebook. Second of all, like, I heard from somebody who heard from somebody who heard from somebody who sent me a screenshot. But like, he wasn't even Christian, and she like put a little emoji there. Like, it's just rude.
Would they post or something?
Tara fucking posted a like, miss you, I hope you're doing well in heaven or whatever. And like, dude, Cyrus died fucking 4 months ago, and like, I miss him like crazy, yes, but I'm not gonna post it on social media. It's so
You have
like,
social media?
I have an Instagram. I send you memes all the time. Did you not know that was me?
Oh, that was Instagram. I forgot what app that was.
Yeah, dude.
I don't use my phone. What do you want from me?
How do you do your job if you don't use your phone?
I text people. That's it.
That's using your phone.
I mean, it is, but is it though?
So that's a hella paper trail. Oh my god. Hopefully no one ever finds it.
I'll throw it in the river.
That's true. I'm lucky that I don't have to get anything from you ever.
They don't do anything that fun.
It's more like I could just steal from my parents' stash and they don't even notice. They grow their own shit and it's really good. You should try it sometime. You should come over.
Where do you think I got some of this stuff?
You buy from my parents? Dude.
I mean, it's better than going to New York and getting it.
Oh, that's true.
Think I'm driving all the way up there just for that?
That's fair. That's fair. They are really the only growers.
See the shit that Christina was asking me to get.
What she want?
I'll tell you later. I don't want to scare the new kid.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What?
So Hunter can handle it. It's fine. We used to go to. I know him from basement shows. He's cool.
Yeah, we went to the same parties.
Dude, really? Must have missed you. That's weird.
I don't know. I was always bouncing around from like group to group.
That's fair. I just do my own thing. Make a little business, I guess.
I know him through Psy.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So you knew. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know.
No, it's
Man,
fine. Well,
dude,
it's not.
girl,
But
gal, non-binary pal.
Pronouns?
Pronouns? They, them.
oh,
Hello.
nice to meet you. He, him.
Ah, dope, dope, dope.
My pronouns haven't changed since the last time you saw me.
Gotta keep up with the times, Brohamian. Up to do some fresh stuff every now and again.
She's not gonna. Sorry, go for it.
Might have some psychic revelation, man.
We gonna go there this weekend? That seems like a lot for a party at Tara's.
Oh, dude, don't worry. I won't be doing all that at Tara's. I'm going to Mars and back just for the party at Tara's. I gotta make business.
Are you an alien, Mars?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Just kind of like sticks his fingers up behind his head.
Oh god, she's not gonna fucking invite me. I pissed her off last week. 3 weeks ago. Time is an illusion.
Well, you know who's gonna get the address of the party because they're gonna need something.
They are.
Brad, that fuckhead, got arrested. So guess who's the only good plug in town?
Sweet.
So
Rob, do you really even need an invitation?
No, I don't. No one needs to invite. An invitation would be nice. I wouldn't say no to it, but like.
what, are you a vampire and just can't walk in unless they invite you?
No, dude. I'm 100% a fairy.
I'm an alien. Pretty fuck. What about you, new guy? Who are you? Werewolf?
No, definitely not.
You're quiet. I think you'd be a ghost.
Sure. Sure, I can be ghost.
At this point, the bell rings. Most of the people begin flitting off the class. Oh, yo. Chemistry. Did the chemistry lab? Yeah. Well, you know I'm not good at those lab reports, right?
Do you want me to do your chemistry homework for you?
We were partners.
I will do your chemistry homework for you if you do me a favor. I don't know what favor it is yet. I don't know yet. Honestly, like, I'll let you know.
Fuck you, Ronan. That's for me. Posture check.
I think it's me.
Me hunched over this entire time.
I am so hunched over. Oh my god. No, you just fucking owe me something. I don't know.
Alright.
You already promised to tell me where the fucking address is for the party, so it can't be that. Or what time. Although, like, if it's on Terrace, I can just show up Halloween night. It's a Saturday this year. It's, like, obviously gonna be on the fucking Saturday or Friday or whatever day.
I don't know. I don't know what I could do for you.
Well,
You know I'm good for something.
I'll phone it in.
Make shit happen.
You do make shit happen, and that's why I love you. And then I kiss them on the forehead and skip off to fucking history class. Or whatever class I have next. I accidentally go to history, and it turns out I have fucking English.
Yeah, it's just completely unsure of which class you're heading to at this point.
In my high school, we had a class that rotated from day to day. It would be like 8, there were 7 periods in a day, but there was a floating 8th. So like I would show up at the wrong classes sometimes, so.
I've
Makes
done
sense.
That. It was mostly gym and study hall.
I did that in middle school.
My gym and study hall would rotate, and I would just be vastly confused by where I'm going. I'd end up in the locker room, and I'd be like, fuck, you guys aren't in my class. Fuck.
Shit.
And then walk back out across the entire basketball court looking like a dumbass.
Hey.
Alright, but you all make your way into class for the next time. And most of your classes go by relatively uneventfully. Rob, you remember how much you actually hate all of your classes after English, or after lunch, and it's been an abysmal time 3 weeks after not having to take.
I definitely like if I have any like friends in the class, I just distract them the entire class and all of the teachers. I'm like, you gotta love me because I'm baby.
One of your teachers, you have a 7th period rhetoric class. He's kind of like, it's a horrible subject, but you're like one really cool teacher. There's this big burly dude with like tattoos going up his sleeves that obviously he hid for many years, and now he just doesn't give a fuck because he has tenure.
And like Robin's disgustingly good at it, so like they can get away with just not paying attention the whole class.
Yeah, it's just why you're distracting someone. All of a sudden, just a paper airplane just pings you in the side of the head, and you look up and see it just says "pay attention," and you look up and see Sir Ronan standing over top of everyone. Mm-hmm.
I was telling her about a plant. It was a really neat plant. I mean, like my parents just got new rhododendrons in, and they were really pretty.
All right. Well, next debate subject then. Let's go right now. You and you. Should weed be legalized at a federal level? And this immediately goes into a completely different tangent.
Do I have to argue for or against?
He very clearly reads the room and puts you against, or putting you against legalizing at the federal level.
Oh God! Oh, and I can't tell lies, so it's very like roundabout, but it's definitely the logic is still sound.
Yeah, it's not your best debate you've ever participated in, but it's definitely out there. Jessica, you have the rest of your classes mostly by yourself. Most of the cheerleaders kind of got split up for the afternoon. You take your French class, where you're absolutely either having a wonderful time in or texting the entire time.
Oh, she is like full on, like bare minimum to like not get noticed, but underneath her desk, like she is full on like Pinteresting out group costumes.
Ironically, during said French class, Hunter, you were also in it.
Yeah. No, he's in the corner of a room again, just totally zoning out. Oh, actually, he's on Instagram. He's looking at Robin's Instagram profile.
It's mostly art. It's mostly
Like
not
a
of them.
creeper. Yeah, just trying his very best to like when he looks through stuff, like not to like any of the pictures.
I accidentally get 4 notifications during the debate of like a photo
1+
from like
a year ago.
Yeah.
From a username you do not know. I would imagine Hunter probably does not have like a very obvious username on Instagram.
No, they're Instagram friends, probably.
Probably.
I'm like, Hunter,
From when they went to parties together, right?
Yeah, they would be. Like, I think that they definitely like. There's a couple photos of Hunter throughout because like that is their main thing. Is they like to go to parties and take photos of people. Obviously, like when they do it, they like crop out any like forms of nefarious things, and like, but it is clearly at parties. Like that is where they mainly take photos.
I would imagine probably see at some point Cyrus and Robin together.
It's like a skateboard photo. Like you can tell that they took.
I definitely like that one at least.
Oh.
It definitely is it gives you pause for a bit of a moment. See that and kind of.
I screenshot it.
Forget that they. And at some points there was a rumor that people were going to do notification or people screenshotting shit on Instagram.
Really?
I don't think that was. I don't think it ever happened, but I thought that was
full on rumor. Probably
that was a rumor that I heard, and I was like, "Oh, that'll be very interesting to hear about." Class goes by uneventfully with your French teacher kind of Madame Belcastro just kind of sits there and is like going through her lecture without really criticizing more than like a passing glance at Jessica as she's on her phone.
She like casually like slides it further underneath her desk, pays attention for like a full 2 minutes, and then like goes back to like, okay, like M&Ms are like very overrated now. We can't do frat bros. What can we do?
So as soon as you go to pull out your phone, you actually kind of hear a little wave of buzzing throughout most of the classrooms. Just bzz, 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 bzz. At least one phone goes off and actually just full on plays a ringtone, and they're just like, fuck. Including your debate class, Raba. And everyone kind of slowly, not very subtly when everyone does it, but everyone's kind of like pulling their phone out and looking down at their desk.
Smiling at the crotch.
Yes. And it's a text message from Tara saying, "Hey everyone! So I wanted to do a little something special for Halloween this year, and we're going to be having a party in honor of our dearly beloved lost Cyrus." JC suddenly died. Surprise.
Oh, no.
Not my only other friend.
No drug accessibility at any point in the school. So come to my house Saturday night and following with an address. Love you all. And it's a little kitty face and a little heart at the very end of it.
I immediately like text back just like a string of like party emojis. It's like all the dancing girls and like the party poppers. Yeah, it's like a full like 3 lines, and I don't even have to look to it because it's all like my favorite emojis that I have.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
you're just kind of like fiddling along the first line.
Yeah, it's just like, okay.
Everyone else gets their phone out. Even JC kind of like JC being in your rhetoric class, Robin, and just kind of like looks at his phone, just kind of.
I do the little wiggle eyebrows at them, like I wink and go back to debating how the fact that we should not be legalizing it, and it's pissing me off.
Yeah, you do see your rhetoric teacher kind of just in the background, just kind of like every time you look over at him, he's just kind of like at you. You can tell that he did this very much on purpose.
I know he wants to legalize it too, so I'm just really mad. Like he visits the nursery a little bit too often, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I mean, he's got full on like one arm is a lot of Eastern religious tattoos, one arm's a lot of like Western art, fully going up his body. Plot twist: I'm literally just describing one of my high school teachers.
Oh fuck yeah!
But after this text message goes out, there's kind of immediately a little bit of lift in energy in the school as everyone starts discussing, what are you gonna wear? Who are you gonna go with? Are you taking anyone with you? And a mill of rumors go on around. Today being Thursday for the party. Eventually, the final bell rings and everyone begins making their way out of this. At least one moment, as you're all kind of coming out the hallway, and specifically Rob and Jessica, as you're walking through, you just hear something like as someone gets shoved into a locker. And you see it's one of the taller football players, Josh. Kind of a big, burly, like 6'3", not like broad T-shaped muscular, but just kind of like a hefty mass of person. And you can see that he shoved Ryan Statler, locker. What's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a bit. What's up? John's just kind of sitting there, just hey.
I wonder.
Josh.
I wander over and I stand kind of behind Josh, and then I go, Josh?
he kind of turns around with a hand still on John's shoulder. Oh, hey, Jessica. What's up?
Hey. Getting a little friendly here?
I just had to welcome him back. That's it. Kind of like slaps him on the chest a little bit. Just being a good welcoming crew for our buddy here who's been gone for what, 2 months, something like that.
Josh, how you
Not everyone.
doing? Sorry, I also walk up. I'm like, John, how is the? And I gesture at his regions. Has it cleared up?
That is what?
I gesture at his regions, you know, the nethers. And I'm like,
The football player?
I go up to the football player and I'm like, has that cleared up yet, bruh?
What are you talking about?
I heard
You
What?
heard
that a certain someone was at a certain place recently because they had a certain thing. I was just wondering if it cleared up or not.
I would like you to make the first roll of the night. I would like you to roll for shut someone down.
Oh gosh, is that which stat? Is?
Cold.
Oh shit, that's a -1. So I rolled 2d6 and then I subtract 1 from it.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's a 6.
A 6. So get 1 experience point, but that is a failure.
Okay.
And so John kind of just like shakes his head, just like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. What? Just leave me and my friend here. And he slaps John on the shoulder. Leave me and my friend here alone.
Jessica just rolls her eyes and looks at him and goes, okay, not everyone needs the football welcome.
I just wanted to say hi. Kind of like pats him and ruffles his head and gives him a bit of a noogie. John's just kind of sitting.
Jessica like takes Josh's arm and goes, okay, let's like wander down to the field. I think you've said your hello.
He just kind of looks back, it's just like, yeah, sorry you don't have anyone to hang out with anymore, kid. Slaps him on the chest and walks away.
Jessica literally like does the biggest eye roll, but like just still holding onto his arm and just keeps walking.
You see Robin like mouth a thank you as you leave.
She's like she doesn't even notice. Like she's turned and like is
What you do notice
dismissive.
Is your chemistry textbook, like a pretty hefty encyclopedic thing. It immediately clocks Josh right in the back of the head.
Who threw that?
And you turn around. You very clearly saw this, Rob. As soon as you know that John's mostly his only friend that people knew about in school was Iris. If for those of you in the audience who haven't figured it out, Cyrus died over the summer. You guys were a bit aware that seemingly like, sorry, I'm not talking well.
Okay.
John was a little bit shaken by this, seemingly kind of his only friend being gone, but having no one else to turn to, no one really knew what he did or how he was coping. You guys just knew for the first 2 months of school he was not in, and today seems to be the first day he's back. But as soon as the mention of Cyrus, John pulled his chemistry book out of his locker and just beamed Josh right in the head.
Nice hit.
He immediately turns around and starts barreling towards John and shoves him hard enough into the locker to dent the locker.
I just got off of a suspension.
I'm gonna do the worst time at it, but I'm gonna try and be like holding back one of his arms, being like, seriously, not the football welcome.
Oh, this isn't a welcome anymore. This is
no, but she's calling it the football welcome.
No, he is very much saying at this point, like, oh, I want to welcome him, all right.
She's like barely like hanging on to like this guy's arm, being like, "Are you no? Just no." Can I like roll to like just try and shut him down?
Yeah, I'll I'll let you roll to try and
like
shut
I
him
to
down.
see if I can like diffuse him to like calm him down, even though he's just got pelted with a textbook. To try and like diffuse the situation as best as I can.
Yeah, roll for cold and see what happens.
I've walked up.
You walk into the situation.
10 plus 2, so that's a 12.
Yes, I can.
You kind of like John kind of or Josh responds to kind of the kind of almost a mom voice for him. It's just kind of like, oh shit, I'm getting yelled at, I'm getting in trouble, and kind of loosens up his grip and sets John back on the ground.
Better.
At this time, Hunter walks up alongside Rob.
What happened?
Someone with a small dick decided to be very mean to someone whose friend just died.
Josh just kind of gives you like this weird look. Like he's not about to fight you, but he's like giving you kind of like a what the fuck, man. At this point, you hear the
Why are you saying what the fuck to me,
Bobby?
dude?
Bobby. Come on.
Oh, you everybody's mom.
He said something about Sai.
He did. He said John doesn't have any fucking friends anymore, which is not true.
At this point,
You don't
you
have
look
to
over
rub
to the
it in.
side, and John is actually gone.
Come on. Josh, let's get out of here.
Kind of like stares down Rob for a second and turns around.
It's
and
not worth it. She grabs his arm and like walk off.
Drama. What are you up to, Rob?
Did we see where John walked off?
It's not too hard to figure out which direction he went. You are currently in a long hallway with only either going out the front of the building, which would have put him going towards Josh, so you kind of feel like he probably wouldn't go that direction. So the only other option is he probably went back, which is towards the classroom or the bathroom.
I start walking that way and look back at Robin and kind of like motion for them to follow.
I will also follow. I'm gonna try to heat seek for John.
Searching out, sniffing, just.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, honestly. Like, I'm gonna go check out the bathroom and be like, is he in here?
Yeah. As you approach the bathroom, you do hear a loud bang side of it.
I walk into the bathroom because I don't care.
Yes. You immediately you see kind of as you're walking in, John's backpack just fly through the air and smash one of the mirrors. See him kind of sitting there huffing, looking a bit down at this point, and just huffing very, very deep breaths, not even noticing your presence.
Hey, why don't we sit down? Come on.
What?
You
Why?
okay?
Because sometimes it's good to sit and breathe for a couple of minutes.
Fine. He just kind of like goes up against the wall and immediately slides down it.
I will do like a little Russian squat next to him.
I'll sit on the other side of him.
Heels on.
Yeah.
He's kind of in his own little world at this point. Not really zoning into either of you.
I'm gonna move the backpack next to him and like just in case someone else comes into the bathroom and it's just like, what the fuck happened here? And like it was broken before when we got here, kind of thing. I will move it just in case.
Yeah, it is slightly sliced. It's not a very like robust backpack by any means, and you can actually see kind of a hefty black book on the inside that you don't recognize as a textbook.
Does it have something on the spine?
No, there's nothing on this.
Okay.
That's it. It's a death note.
The death note.
Surprise!
Suddenly, Light Yagami is here.
Suddenly, Windows
God.
notifications are here and make noises.
Oh.
The entire stream has not heard that, but not you guys.
Oh.
Damn it, we missed out on the good stuff.
Ah, yes, that. Trade your software.
I will just, I don't say anything. I just sit there until like he seems like he's calmed down.
He, at this point, like is very pointedly not looking at you or at Hunter. Kind of like dead-eyed, straightforward.
Shit sucks.
Eventually, it takes a few seconds for a response. Yeah, it does. Grabs his backpack, immediately stands up and out the door.
I could beat
Really cool.
therapy.
Yeah. Were they close?
When Josh said John's only friend was Cyrus, he wasn't kidding. I mean, like, I tried. I mean, I tried with everybody. I think I'm friends with him, but I don't think he thinks he's friends with me, which I think is rude, but it's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, it fucking sucks. They were Cyrus was close with everybody, so it's hard to say how close they actually were. And Cy and I were rough at the best of times, mostly because of me. But fuck, just sucks. Just sucks.
Yeah.
Why?
Why do the best people have to go, though?
I don't know. I think it's because the world doesn't deserve them. They're too good for it, and cars have to do things that are mean.
Yeah. You are you doing something after school? Let's get out of here.
I was just gonna go hotbox JC's car. You want to come with?
Sure.
He might have blown me off by now, but
Wait, what did
they might have. You don't know what hotbox means, Cyrus, or not Cyrus, Hunter. You go to so many fucking shows. You don't know what hotboxing is?
Remind me.
It's when you go into a car and you sit in there for a while with just the primoest of weed, and you just make it really warm in there because you're smoking a lot. And it's just great.
You know, I mostly just drank at parties, and that's mostly it.
That's true. It's completely valid. I mean, like, I'm never gonna pressure anybody to do something that they don't want to do. Especially when it comes to drugs. But you know, that's the plan if you're interested. You also don't have to smoke if you don't want to, but you might get a little bit of a contact high, you know?
No, if it's okay, I just really would like to hang out. I haven't really talked to anyone
The
in a long
more
time.
the merrier. Let's go. And I will link arms with Hunter. And they skip. It also doesn't help
He
that like
definitely-
Hunter is like a lot taller.
He's
So like
so
technically
much
the skip
taller.
is like also because they have to like basically run to keep up with your pace as someone with a lot of friends who are very tall.
Yeah, you skip
job
and
you have to do.
he just walks normally and you skip along
What are you dressing up as for Halloween?
because he has those long legs.
Yeah, he's always been lanky dude. What you dressing up as for Halloween, bruh?
I didn't even think about it. I didn't think I was going to do anything for Halloween.
Well, we have to crash this party.
Can I just wear my hoodie?
So long as you like paint something on it, like you could do like a little like monster or something. I don't know.
Like what?
I don't be a ghost or some shit. I don't know. Grab a bed sheet. Do something.
Rob, I'm already a ghost.
You were not a
You
ghost.
said that during lunch.
We were
am.
kidding.
No, it fit.
So wear a bed sheet. Fuck yeah. I'm going as fucking Robin Goodfellow. Like little puck action, you know, cause some fucking chaos at this party.
You just go to the party as you are, I guess.
I mean, I'm gonna wear a lot of glitter, and that's how everyone has to know.
But that's just how you are usually.
I don't wear that much glitter normally. I just wear a
You
little
should.
bit. And as we do that, I like get into. We like finally get to JC's car and like pop on in there.
Yeah, you do see as you're walking from a bit of a distance, JC is kind of like handing something off to Josh. He just like, kind of like shoos him away. He looks at you. Up.
So what's the deets on this party? You didn't tell me.
He just kind of like casually tosses you his phone.
I enter in the password.
Yeah, which doesn't have a case on it. Like, despite being a really pretty new and nice phone, very casually tosses it without a case.
Does it already have a shatter across the screen?
Basically, no.
Oh, wow.
I do know his their password though, so I unlock
Yeah.
the phone and like
It's
scroll
something
through.
stupid like 42069. Like they're not very like they don't care too much about their phone.
69. I read.
69, dude.
Hey, nice. I read the text and just like turn it to Hunter. What do you think she's gonna? What she's gonna do? The fuck?
What, the party? Wait, it's for Sai.
Apparently.
Did she have like a crush on him or something?
Mm-hmm. Really fucking annoying.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. And she didn't fucking hide it. Like, especially when we were together. Like, holy shit, was it annoying.
So just go to the party and just trash your place.
True.
Water tank.
Find
Paula Stanley Short Hall and shit in her bed.
find all of like the antique pictures and just steal them.
Oh, just turn them upside down.
Dude, someone shit on my dad's computer. Drake McNamara.
Seriously though, like I don't get this performative bullshit. I really don't.
Who's she trying to impress?
I think she's trying to make herself fucking feel better. But that's not
Right.
the way to do it.
She didn't have anything to do with any of that, right?
I mean, she was his friend. like in the same way Cyrus is friends with everybody. Or was. Was. Fuck. Let's go get high.
Mhm.
At this point, Hunter, you do feel mounting pressure as
Mhm.
memories kind of flash before you quickly. Sound of lights flashing, crunch, metal, and are for the moment traumatized.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He was back!
Um, yeah, no, were you guys in the car or were you outside of the car?
I think we were still outside.
Yeah, if we were leaning against the car, he definitely just like kind of holds on to the car and he's shaking.
Dude, you okay?
What? What? Um, um, no. Yeah. No. I actually, I should go. I'll see you later. And he just turns around and he runs away.
Okay.
E1000.
And he goes towards some trees, and then he just you can't see him anymore.
I wish I could do that. I'm gonna sit up on the hood of the car and wait until JC's done doing his dealings for the day, or their dealings for the day.
You did notice whenever you had his phone for a moment, you got a text just saying, like, hey, got that favor done from a number that's not saved in his phone. It is not a local area code that you remember.
Mr. Mix Alien,
He just kind of like
you
grabs
got a
it, just kind of
text.
like, oh no, don't worry about that. He kind of like throws it in the car.
I'm always going to worry about things. It's my thing.
Worrying ain't good for your health, dude.
Tell that to my anxiety.
You got a solution for that.
Fuck.
Kind of like produces out of his sleeve almost like a magic trick, just produces the joint.
Like, shit. Oh, I don't even have to roll it. I produce a lighter out of some fucking random pocket. Like, there's like too many pockets in their jacket, and it's just like in there, and they pull it out, and climb into the car.
Need to do the marijuana. Um, Jessica, as you and your friends chat endlessly, and Josh kind of goes off, and you see him have this conversation with JC, going off into his own car.
Really? He goes punches one guy and then it has to go deal with the other one? Jeez.
I just bet he was doing, like, Christina leans in. I just bet he was getting something for the weekend, you know. Party coming up, you know how Josh gets.
True. I just hope he doesn't get like suspended before it. Dude has a temper sometimes.
What did he do this time?
Really? You didn't hear?
I
Literally
was
was like,
busy.
you're. Nope, I don't want to know.
Just smiles very broadly at you.
You're always busy. No, he was shoving John against the locker.
Oh,
Like the
that
football
freak?
welcome.
He,
Give the guy a break. At least let him get like his feet back into school.
he was telling everyone he had health issues. That's why he wasn't here for 2 months.
Well,
Who's in the hospital that long?
I like looked at her pointedly and been like, honey, last year.
Oh yeah, sorry. And she kind of just like holds up her hands, like,
Seriously, girl, you're busy, you have a mind of a goldfish. Come on. Anyway, we need to figure out who's raiding whose cabinets and what are we wearing. Because you know we have to look good.
No, I can get whatever you want for drinks, but I don't have anything more fun than that.
We can work our way up, start with the basics, then we theme from there.
Someone was making this cool feminine drink that I saw on the internet.
Ooh.
I really want to try it.
Okay, we're doing that, definitely. And then she starts like rattling off like her Starbucks order. She's like, we need to figure out how to make that but
Jackson isn't
alcoholic.
back there and just kind of like reading a book.
What? You can join in at any time.
It's not my forte.
So you'll DD for us then? If we don't end up staying over at Tara's?
If you want. So I'm pretty sure she'll just let you crash on her bed again.
That is true.
I don't know what you girls get up to there,
Makes
but
so much.
Turn.
What? You could stay.
I like the couch thing. Solid big couch.
I was
she
gonna
has in
say
her
it's
living
not
room.
like okay. Her living room, her theater room. Come on, those chairs. Like they're big enough for 2 people.
I know. That's why I like having one.
She turns back to Christina. Okay. Well, we know we're not going to go talk to JC at school because, like, got to keep appearances. Can you arrange for chatting him up tomorrow?
I'm sure if I text him, he'll be very into.
Good. I'll get you the money. You know, have to keep appearances, but we'll sort something out.
All right. She immediately kind of takes her phone out, and you see her start texting.
Beautiful. Now, mall costumes. Let's do this, and then we'll sort out the rest. And then vaguely at some point, I think, do we have homework? Jackson?
Yes.
Homework?
Yes.
What do we need to do?
You have the chemistry lab. I think you have history homework. Better.
What would I ever
Why
do
do I
without
remember
you?
your homework in your classes I'm not even in?
Because I don't even know. You're just the best.
Uh-huh.
She like just starts
leading back.
nattering off.
All this goes on. Everyone's just kind of like a bit of a nest of hens going on here. Surprisingly, you don't see Tara, who's just MIA. You don't see her car in the parking lot.
Absent.
Probably went home immediately to start sorting out. Is there anything else you guys would like to do with the day?
Jessica grabs her posse. They head to the mall and costume plan.
All right. We've incidentally made a hive queen.
It really.
Not actually your skin, but you know, whatever.
Not at all.
Cheerleaders, man, they're weird.
We're just traveling packs. Like, we're not a hive. We are a pack. We protect our own.
Little werewolves.
Also, not the same skin. So many skins, but not the right thing.
Pretty much.
Eventually, you two get thoroughly how far out of this planet.
Hell yeah.
Takes a few hours before JC can drive.
We don't work as well, I think, on them as other people. So like they're just like, as they wait for JC to come down, they'll just like do JC's homework and then their own as well.
So
But the-
for awareness, the party is not tonight. The party is tomorrow night.
Okay.
Today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. All right. Well, make your preparation, gathering your costumes. Some of you spending a bit more than others. Some of you spending and doing a lot less than others. JC is going as a zombie and just kind of letting Robin do a bunch of special effects makeup on him.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, they convinced them to go as an alien.
oh yes, as an
So they like have like green face paint and like paint them green.
you actually like pull a few of his dreads or their dreads up into like a little alien
Antennas.
antennas, kind of flare them out and gel them. And as you all into the evening and finish your preparations, finish what little homework you probably need to do since you'll not be doing anything useful tomorrow. That's where we're gonna head break. So right back in probably like 10-15 minutes. So bye everyone. And we're back. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hope you all had a wonderful break. Got bathroom if you need. Stretch your legs. Do something. I didn't eat dinner yet. I've been snacking all the time. So, getting back into our story. As Saturday comes, you all wake up, kind of get your easy preparations. Jesse having to go to practice in the morning, and meeting all of your compatriots in the cheer squad. I'm assuming Robbie is just sleeping in.
I actually get up early and help my parents out at the nursery.
Ah, how sweet. Spend your
Well,
morning
yeah. I
helping
get
them.
paid.
True.
They pay me for my time.
You can buy late. You can gain money by offering your late.
You obtain money by providing goods and services.
And for Hunter, you are, I'm assuming, probably meandering around the city or the town,
Mhm.
finding some things, watching some,
Yeah.
having a
Keep
calm,
watching.
calm morning.
Mhm.
Would any of you like to do anything with your morning, or Jesse at your practice?
Yeah, at practice after we go through like everything formal practice and when we're like cooling down and stretching, I'm like, okay, so everyone got their costumes. Everyone's all good. And Jackson, you're still coming, right?
As long as you didn't swap my pants out for a miniskirt again.
No, we made sure to get you pants this time.
When you said flight attendant, I wasn't certain.
But you look so cute in that little like scarf thing. Like, and come on, we got the whole like routine down too.
Turning into Pitch Perfect 3, and I don't.
We're not gonna make you sing.
I'm probably
Just
a better
cheer.
singer than all. I've heard you sing, Jesse. It's not a good time.
That's why you throw me up in the air because I can't do shit all otherwise. Come on.
Christina's just
Jeez.
kind of like stifling a laugh in the corner.
Honey, do you have something to say?
I think Jackson hit the nail on the head. Okay.
Ugh.
And she reaches up and just bops you on the head.
I like give her the stink eye, like, But you texted JC, right?
I did. I have a little meetup with him planned for the afternoon.
Beautiful. She like Jesse walks over to her bag, rifles around, pulls out like a small wad of cash, and goes,
It from your hand. Thank you.
"It's a good thing.
Immediately just tucks it into her bra.
You totally need to pat that more."
Excuse me.
Nothing.
Love you.
Ugh. Whatever. What time is the party tonight again?
I think Tara said it was at 10.
What time do your parents leave?
And she immediately pulls out her phone. Kind of. They are already gone. I think she's just getting decorations up.
She like pulls out her phone and like sends a message after going, "Hey, heard your parents are gone already. Can we come over early and like pregame at yours?"
Little text bubble just and you just get a very excited like, yeah, sure. Little heart emoji. Hey, come on by whenever you guys
Beautiful.
are all done.
Awesome. Text back like kissy face, being like, "Great, see you soon." Like look at everyone else and go, "Okay, they're gone. She said we can come over whenever. She might rope us into decorating. Let's just try and not make her cry before the party. Promise?"
Hey, it was you
Cool?
last time.
Cool. I'm not good with words, okay? Jackson knows that I'm a terrible singer and Even worse with
With hers
poetry.
whenever
It
the
was
boys around.
whatever. Let's just get it done. Okay, let's try and like early afternoon, like 2-ish, 2, 3.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Jackson just kind of
let's
sitting
do
there
it.
and chuckling in the corner, just
Oh, if you keep chuckling, I'm putting you in a mini skirt.
legs
I
look
bought
better
an
than
extra one.
yours. He just kind of like sticks a leg up in the air.
Just like
kinda
literally,
like-
she literally just like grabs her bag and like whatever, and like walks off in a huff.
Eventually, Robbie, you get a text message from JC, which is, as usual, very odd and all in lowercase with 0 punctuation. It
Oh,
says,
wonderful.
already got lots of business for tonight. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
I just respond back with that little devil smiley face emoji, and that's it. And then like about 30 minutes later, I text back, "Where are we meeting? I need to do your makeup." And that's it.
He just sends you an address without any other preface.
Also, right after that, you get a text from Hunter.
What's this say?
Mostly just asking. Did you want to hang out before the party?
I just text him the same address, and then I say, and then just like a puff, like devil emoji, puff of smoke, like and like 4 of them. And then after that, like 5 minutes later, also like 6 ghosts. Like one after the other. It's like ghost, 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 ghost. It goes on like that for a while. Like they seem like you think that they've gotten distracted by just spamming you ghost.
You get back a ghost and a question mark, and then just, okay, I'll meet you there.
And then just don't forget sheet with a bunch of exclamation points. I've got scissors.
Sends several TikToks just of the ghost photo shoot.
Ghost photo shoot memes. Like, we can do this. We can do this. It's a trend. It's a trend.
Imagine how good this would look on Instagram.
Yes.
Get back at, I'm not doing that.
Just eight sad face emojis.
All gather, each of you preparing for your costumes, midnight debauchery. Christina ends up showing up late to Tara's house and is carrying. As soon as she kind of walks in the door, she just produces a small-ish, like a medium-sized plastic bag full of a litany of insert illegal things here that I don't know if I should talk about on stream.
A bag of candy, adult candy.
Yes.
Adult candy.
Lots of colorful things. What looks like some vegetation, probably some oregano.
A whole bunch of Smarties.
Oh yeah.
Let's stash it up in the spare bedroom.
She just kind of like skips up the stairs.
Beautiful.
You hear her shout down as she comes back. JC is such a weirdo.
What did he do this time? Like weirder than normal?
I was giving him the biggest little like puppy dog eyes when I was talking to him. I was smiling. I even like moseyed up to him a little bit, and he did not react at all.
So like nothing. Like
He just kept doing his thing, and he took my money and said, here's your stuff." That's it.
weird. He at least usually is like, I wouldn't say friendly, but like pleasant, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it.
I mean, he wasn't like mean. I expected him to, be a little interested.
Did you hook up with him already before?
No.
I can never. You have too many to like figure out. You've pretty much in
I
half the
don't.
grade.
Kind of like it's defensive.
Oh, honey, we all know.
Fine. Still,
Okay,
I
well,
thought he'd be a little interested. Maybe a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine. He nothing, just nothing. Really
well,
upsetting.
is he? Did he say if he's coming tonight? I don't know if Tara invited him, but like, we all know he kind of like shows up.
Sarah just calls from the other room. It's like, I did.
Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Like, whoever sees him first, just do like, I don't know, send like the carrier pigeon signal or something, or just text.
Looks at you very confused about carrier pigeons.
I'm sorry, my parents use that phrase. They don't believe in cell phones all the time, so they call it the carrier pigeon signal.
I think history class is just getting to you. You're actually paying attention now?
Enough to get by.
You hear
Jackson.
Jackson just kind of like cackling in the corner, like, no.
Hey, still getting C's thanks to you. Love you, honey.
A ball of tape just flies through the air and pings you in the side of the head.
Whatever. Tara, what it needs to be done, and she just like wanders off into the kitchen to like help make the special punch.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, Robbie and Hunter, you make your way to what you think is JC's house.
JC's texted me many addresses over the years, and I've never questioned a single one of them.
Yeah, he's just kind of in this like little tiny house, nothing fancy. Kind of like sitting there smoking in the.
Just barge in. I don't even knock.
Oh, you found Hunter just sitting outside with this small sheet. That looks like it won't even fit. It looks like it won't even fit past like when he puts it over his head. It won't even fit past his like knees.
Oh, it's perfect.
It's the only thing I could find.
Oh, listen, whatever works. Honestly, like that's perfect. We can work with this. And you see that like they've got a couple of bags on them. Like clearly they've got their makeup bag, they've got their camera bag, they have their longboard under their like arm, and they like just like, come on, we have to get ready. And they have like a whole like backpack, probably full of costuming stuff, and they are just ready to go. Shane, I just want it noted that Robin does go to a lot of Ren fairs and has such a nice mask that is perfect to disguise themselves at this party because they don't want Tara seeing them.
Tiny masked devil.
The horns.
The tiniest of little horns.
I sit down on the couch and I'm like, what kind of mischief? What can we do?
JC is just kind of like sitting there.
Thank you. I pass it to Hunter once I'm done.
He kind of looks at it.
If you're not interested, give it back.
Okay, you can take it back. I'm good, thanks.
Take it back, do another hit, pass it over. They'll puff pass back and forth for a while. Okay. Tara is pulling some bullshit tonight for sure. My goal is to just fuck it up. Cause like it's Halloween. Cyrus would want as much chaos as possible. If she truly wants to honor him, then she'll let me do what I want.
What do you think?
Well, the bigger thing that I'm thinking is we need to figure out what she's doing so that we can just like counteract it a little bit. I'm also thinking just like maybe spike the punch with something. Jungle
Immediately-
juice is a little bit more than just jungle juice.
Immediately stands up and just kind of like walks over to a cabinet and starts rifling papers.
I know it's a classic, but like it's a classic for a reason.
Is he pulls out a small bag of white powder.
What is it?
Let's just say they'll be seeing more than one alien.
Yes.
And he tosses it to you, just like your chaos, not mine.
I shove it down my binder.
Kind of continue rifling through, picking out several small plastic bags and tucking them through. He's wearing like these big camo pants.
I know you're
with tons of
working,
pockets.
but I want you to have fun tonight. Like,
Oh, I'll be completely out of my mind. I don't know. Go on. I'm gonna try the punch.
hopefully there's no one guarding it.
We can make that work. Don't worry. You
It's
see kind of like a very rare, like, devilish grin break out across his face.
I knew you were my friend for a reason.
If anything, I if you can't get to the punch, I can always throw it in there.
You're down for some chaos, Hunter. Hell
Well,
yeah.
Well, I mean, she's been a bitch, and if you need help, let me know. I don't know if you noticed, but lately people won't really notice me as much.
I mean, you are the new kid, so like I get.
Yeah.
I'm surprised more people aren't being like, "Oh, new kid, shiny, shiny." Like it's legitimately shocking to me. Nothing happens at Lincolnville ever.
Yeah. Well, I'm not as loud as I used to be. So that probably adds to it, I guess.
I mean, same.
Yeah. Yeah, but so if you need me to, I probably can sneak by. Is there anything else that you want to do to get back at her? I don't really know her. Like, I don't know anyone here other than you guys.
She hasn't like explicitly wronged me in any way past just really, really truly being the worst person ever when it comes to performative grief, which is annoying as it is, but I got a mean streak, but like unless she's pulling something against me, I'm not gonna like truly go for it. I am fully intending if I can pull a string here or there, I will cause some chaos. But I don't think I'm gonna explicitly do anything past spike the punch, you know. Maybe I'll make some people accidentally fall in love with each other that weren't supposed to fall in love with each other, you know. As my namesake do.
How are you planning on doing that?
I don't know, honestly. It's just joking mostly. There's no one that I'm not a matchmaker. Oh my god, no.
Well, I don't put it past you.
You saw how my last relationship went. Like we were together for 3 weeks and then not together for another 2. Like I shouldn't fuck around with that kind of stuff. I will, but I shouldn't.
I don't put anything past you. I think you can do anything that you put your mind to.
And that's very sweet of you.
Casey is currently in the corner at this point, just kind of back on the couch smoking again.
Do you like
Hmm.
JC, like,
Yeah.
is there just one always in your mouth
But I can get away
when we're
with
not
it.
at school? That's true.
Get away with it pretty often.
You should come smoke with my parents sometimes. They would be down.
Oh, no, man. Adults, right my style.
I know. My parents are literally the only chill adults in this town, though, to be fair.
Oh, I know. Gotta keep him as, business associate.
I can't
Don't
believe
do,
they're your provider.
Yeah, I got a little something.
And it took me this long to figure it out. I've been smoking my own weed.
A little bit of here and there. Gotta diversify where you get your stock from.
Do you have anything fun
Yeah, what
for
kind of
tonight?
fun?
Besides, like, something that can make me see on a higher plane of existence.
Thought you were already seeing that on the date.
Only sometimes when I really want to ask a specific question.
Reaches into one of his pockets and throws a small bag at you with what seems to be kind of like, those hand pressed capsules that you can kind of get the water soluble capsules at home with brown and white specks inside of it.
What's it do?
Exactly what you asked for.
I can see into the ethereal plane.
Something like that. You might just see some birds or some jellyfish looking motherfuckers. Those occasionally.
Ooh, sweet. I toss it in my pocket, and then how much you want for it?
I just want to see what you're doing tonight.
I want to see what I'm doing tonight. I have no plan.
I know. Call it a favor.
Ugh. No, I'm giving you money. I don't.
Hey, JC just stare.
I hand him.
A very, intense stare. More intense
I
than you've
hand
ever
them
actually seen.
$30. I stuff $30 down their pocket. I'm like, no. I don't like owing people things. You know this.
They're just kind of watching your expression. Alright.
Stop being such
It just gives you a similar broad and kind of devilish.
You know I love you, but
Eventually, you all begin preparing your costume, and as the night progresses and it grows darker into the evening, gather what supplies you may require or desire for a set party. Evening comes, darkness arrives, and you all begin making your way, for the most part, walking and driving. Some people riding in on a bike and a scooter, or in some cases, a longboard. Basically, is riding one of those really tiny boards.
a little penny board.
Yeah, he's got a penny board. He just kind of scoots around on it.
Hell yeah. We do a ghost photo shoot first.
You just kind of force him to do it.
Yeah.
Go stand over there.
Yeah, you place him somewhere and he just kind of slouches a little bit until you yell at him to stand up properly and stuff.
Come on. Your legs are great, kid.
You have so many legs, just pulse them properly.
You have so much leg. Use it.
Leggy out.
There, I see.
Hey, foster check for the ghost.
Oh. I just thought I was getting called out again. I was like, what?
No, foster check for the ghost.
After many shenanigans and preparations, and for you, Jesse, who are already at the party, eventually the lights grow dim, and Tara puts on the music. Start hum and kind of get that hollow energy that a just starting party is going to have.
We've replaced all the lights. We've turned off all the lights, and there's just either fairy lights or those like LED strips like in every room.
Sorry, I looked over and as the music started, Michaela was out.
Good for Michaela.
Started the party. We're good.
Wait, I can do this. Hold on.
And Jessie is like making sure as like people are trickling in, she's like, okay, so like punch is there. If you want something a little harder, it goes that way. You want a little something spicier, go that way. She's like literally like flight directing everything as people as she's like hanging out. And like in her hand she has like literally just like a red solo cup.
As simple as it can.
Oh yeah, it's warm up.
Oh, terrible. Eventually, Robbie and Hunter and basically you all arrive at the party, kind of seeing the distant lights flashing and music kind of emanating very low. Well, I say like 2 hours tops before the cops come.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's too many flashing lights in this fucking house. I am getting my hands on one of those remotes.
There's like already in every single window you can see out front of her house, there's like a different colored light scheme going on.
I am getting those hands on those remotes.
Basically, kind of taking charge, kind of walks forward and struts into the party, kind of in his same kind of calm, nonplussed endeavor.
I'm gonna dip out because I don't want. Like, JC and I have been hanging out a lot lately, and it's been pretty clear that, like, if JC's rolling up with people and, like, one of them's wearing a mask, it's probably me. I just swoop around back.
If you don't mind, Hunter follows you. No one notices the ghost. It's fine.
So JC's going in the front?
Yeah, JC just walks straight into the front of the building. You see him in more or less an alien. He's just wearing like a like army green shirt and camo pants with an exorbitant amount of pockets on them. And you can see what attempts Robbie made to make JC look like an alien.
Jess kind of just gives him a nod and goes, well, football team's that way. Your usual crowd of, I don't know, the rest of the art students are in the back dining room. Football team's dining in the front dining room, depending on who you want to hit up first.
Just kind of looks at you, man. Keeps going. You get the feeling from like how he walks through the house. He's been here before.
I turn back to like chatting with like Jackson and being like, yeah, Christina's right. Something seems a little off.
Isn't something always off with him?
Yeah. But also, has he been here before?
Sure. Tara's had a party here before in the past. It
Oh, I
was, like,
guess.
2 years ago.
Yeah. Jeez. It's been a while.
I don't know.
In a while.
Anyway,
First
she looks
emoji
down at her.
we need.
She's like looking down at like her drink and she's going, almost done. I'm gonna go find that punch bowl. You coming?
Alright. I got keep company. Not drinking though.
I don't care. I'm finding the non stuff. You don't start drinking until later, until everyone else is like 6 drinks ahead of you.
That sounds like something someone shady would say.
Oh, honey. It's more fun this way.
Skirting around the back, Robbie and Hunter kind of see the back deck. There's like a decent bit of grass for the wood line back of the house. And skirting up onto a larger deck. You take a stairwell up and see through kind of sliding glass doors into the back of the kitchen where the house is entirely lit up in various RGB colors.
I will slip on in, and is the punch bowl in the kitchen?
You can see
There
it.
is one punch bowl in the kitchen, and it's massive.
Yeah, just you probably could just like sit in it.
Okay.
And there's a variety of fruit that's like floating on top of it.
Is there someone manning it?
There's a couple people in the room that you don't see or don't notice or don't know very well. One of them you recognize as a football player talking to some who you recognize as Teresa, the tiny, very feisty 4'10" fucking president of the GSA who JC absolutely fucking hates.
Same. If JC hates her, I hate her. I trust JC's judgment. So there's like no one manning it. There's not like at a frat party when there's like always one person with the keg. Like there's nothing like that.
No, there's not seemingly anyone around.
Sweet. We're gonna slip on in there and
As you start walking.
So
sorry.
Oh no, sorry, I was just gonna say, like, if Rob goes to the punch bowl, I mostly kind of like hover, kind of like trying to like block anyone that might see.
yeah, I start pouring us drinks, and as I'm pouring, I will like to do a slip.
Okay. Roll keep your cool.
So that's
cold.
cool. Oh, I gotta be cold. 3.
Do we get advantage because I'm helping? Is that how that works?
No, it doesn't work like that in this system.
Damn it! I tried.
I rolled 2 2s. Lucky die.
As you begin to kind of pull the small pouch out of your pocket, you see Jesse rounding the corner with Jackson.
I just like look at you and the mask and goes, and I can see you're holding like a little baggie, can't tell what it is, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Having fun.
That's the wrong punch bowl for that, honey. The fun punch bowl is in the front dining room.
But like all punch bowls are fun punch bowls.
No. The really fun punch bowl is in the front. If you're gonna put it in there, put it in the one in the front.
Why do you have to? Jess, I have an important question about you as a person. Why are you everyone's mom?
She like looks at you and goes, do I know you?
I know everyone and no one and nothing and everything.
Do I recognize Robbie at all?
Robbie, I'm gonna say Robbie changed their hair color this morning. they dyed their hair again.
Don't have.
They had a manic
There's
morning.
not like
and
a perception check.
now.
I know, I was like, we need a perception check in this game.
It's up to you guys.
So
Do you recognize?
She's like looking at this like person standing in front, and like she's literally in her Rolodex of like people at the school being like, who the hell are you? And then also knowing that like Tara would have invited like half the school anyway, so she's like, our grade, the other grades, like who are? She just looks and goes, fine, don't be with the rest of it and make everyone have fun. She like walks over to the fridge and goes, well, I guess I'm not drinking that anymore. Pulls out like a Smirnoff Ice out of the fridge.
I pour in the baggie since I have gotten permission from mom and stir it.
And then she goes over, she like ladles her out, so she has one hand that's a Smirnoff, one with the cup, and goes, well, might as well have some fun with it then.
Dude.
I don't want to hear, no, I don't want to hear it. Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is
No.
always
Fun.
fun.
Can I roll to like shut her down to just be like, no?
If you want to.
I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just telling you that it's gonna be fun.
That will be a 9.
9. That is a success, but complicated. To choose one of the 4 options.
So what is that income? Is it? I'll say like Robbie gets a string on me because he knows that I'm holding a drink that is definitely for surely spiked now. She's like,
they give you a so you get to choose one of those 4 options, but Robbie gets to give you a. So that is age and
I think I'm already labeled as like everyone's mom.
Yes. Robbie, you have the opportunity to spin this very poor attempt to shut you down, as she kind of like is very clearly not wanting to be singing, doing this. You get to spin this however you want.
Okay. I'm going to let this play out. I'm going to let her chug it, and I'm just gonna sit up on
I'm just holding it. I'm not drinking it. I'm just holding it.
I'm gonna just lean forward and be like, triple dog dare you to chug it, and I won't tell everyone that you're everyone's mom, I promise. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. I elbow Hunter to try to get him to start just chanting with me.
You should drink it.
Fine. And then she just downs the drink.
Thanks, Dad. And then I leave.
Wait, why my dad?
I called Jess Dad because she just said don't call me mom.
Oh.
So
she immediately turns to Hunter and goes, bathroom, where is it again?
Me?
Jackson?
You said Hunter, sorry.
Oh, sorry. She turns to Jackson and goes, bathroom, where is it now?
I don't know.
He just kind of grabs you by the hand and just starts pulling you along, just snickering the entire time.
She quickly finds a bathroom and decides to purge.
Jackson's just outside, just kind of like leaned against the. Oh god.
In between, she's like, I'm gonna rally. I'm gonna rally.
What were you saying about waiting until everyone else got fucked up?
Oh, shut your face. You are not. I'm gonna use a string and try and basically not let him tell anyone.
Okay.
So I want to like shut him down, basically.
Well, you can use the string to tempt someone to do what you want.
Okay, yeah, that's what I want to. I want to tempt him to be like, not tell anyone.
You're just gonna hear. You hear his hands kind of hit the back of the door as he throws them up. Yeah, don't worry. I won't do anything.
She goes back to like making sure like whatever was in that drink is now out of her system.
You do get a little dizzy as you're doing this.
Oh yeah, no, she's
The world's rolling a little bit. You're not seeing anything,
Yeah.
but what you're seeing is not too coherent.
yeah, she is still not in great state. She is
This is
rightfully.
I wish I had Hal's and Joffy's knowledge of these circumstances.
I cannot help you there either. I am sorry.
I've done plenty
Me
of
neither.
very questionable things in my life, but this is something
Yeah.
So downstairs, Robbie and Hunter, as you kind of evacuate, and Jesse is ushered to the second floor bathroom, one of several. You eventually make your way through the party, seeing various people you know, of which you kind of skirt around, seeing Tara and Ben.
I would like to actually, my plan was to seek out Tara and
Ooh.
try to overhear what she's talking about.
Okay. You find her talking to Josh. As you kind of listen in and look, just kind of a little bit flirty, just kind of talking to him, and he seems completely blitzed out of his fucking mind already. Like, he is a brick wall. You're not sure if she's flirting with him or just this is how she is as a person. But she's talking about how, like, all the people, and Josh makes a passing comment saying, "Oh, is that?" And about he makes a passing comment talking about what happened earlier during the day. Like, oh, I think I saw him walking around here somewhere. And he just kind of, he's in a huff, but he's like so fucking high at this point that he just, like, whatever. Fuck that dude.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, while you're listening in, Hunter just pulls off the sheet, and you probably also like did a little bit of makeup on him too.
Yeah. If
Like,
you let me
probably
do
some,
eyeliner,
like,
I did
eyeshadow, like, around
eyeliner.
his eyes and stuff to like for like the eye holes and stuff.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, probably. He just pulls off the sheet. I cannot stand that anymore. People keep on wiping their hands on the sheet, thinking like I'm a walking towel or something.
Wow. Damn. That is some shit right there.
Just hear from behind
And
you. That's
I
really
understand if
unsanitary.
they have like a whole.
Who said that?
Wait,
I
who's
whip
speaking?
my head around. Who said that?
You
Must
look
be
around
you?
and behind Hunter is JC, just kind of like counting some money.
Yeah, I know. I understand if they have like a whole handful of like Cheetos, but like why wipe it on me?
People suck.
Damn.
I'm gonna take the if you let me take the sheet, I'm gonna take it and I'm just gonna chuck it into the crowd. Impulse control gone.
You trying to hit anyone in particular?
No. I'm gonna let it go.
It definitely gets caught on the tallest person in the room, which happens to be Josh, who is
Ooh.
right. It goes like right over his head, so he can't see who threw
I
it.
hide. I run.
Oh yeah. No, Hunter grabs your hand and we book it around the corner.
He like kind of last moments as you walk back or run around the corner, you see him kind of like pull it off and look around, like dizzy a little bit and very unsure of his bearings.
John's here apparently. Somewhere. I think we should try to find him.
Yeah.
See if he's okay. Ooh. I mean, obviously he's not okay, but
Yeah. Does he usually go to these parties?
That is true, right? John
Yeah,
is not the type.
John is not a party goer. Like, the fact that he is here in general, you're confused as to who invited him, how did he get here, why is he here? It doesn't jive in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, would this like be enough of a concern that I should notify one of the cheerleaders, like you know how like when you're at a party and you know someone's there that like while like their presence is acceptable and it's fine and it's whatever, it is like something that like someone who is in charge should know. Is this the kind of vibe that I'm thinking, or is it like fine?
It's more of like John has seemed really off, but maybe he's just here to blow off steam, and it's something you kind of get the vibe that maybe it's just something that Cyrus would do it, John trying to do it.
Okay.
But it still seems very off to you in a way that sticks out, but it doesn't stick out as immediately dangerous.
Okay. I
Besides the fact John and Josh might get into it. But,
I note it mostly because if anything, I'm gonna have to go tell Dad, just so that one of the more responsible cheerleader is aware. But I'm gonna go get lost in the crowd for a little bit and see what other chaos we can sow. I tug Hunter along with me.
Mm.
there is a litany of random things
Are
going
they
on.
dancing?
There are people that are dancing. There are people playing beer pong. Some games of flip cup because we bougie here and have multiple tables. We bougie. It's good.
We bougie. We real bougie. There like seems to also be each room seems to have a vague theme. There's the flip cup room, but there's also the beer pong room, and then there's the socialize on the couch room.
Is there a game of Kings going anywhere?
Outside actually.
They
will
got
join-
booted because the King Cup just gets real messy.
I will join the Kings game for a little bit. I don't stay for the whole time. I'm just suddenly there, and like, I just am hoping to pull a queen and like just give the most ridiculous rules.
Love hearing little snippets of whose rules or what rules. That does not. It's all. I play a lot of Kings, and I always hear all the weirdest rules in the world.
My favorite is the one where you have to take the little green man off of your cup each time to set.
Man, little man.
We put him back on.
That's when I start vetoing rules.
Oh, that's not a rule. That's a card.
Is that a card?
We played with it
We
as a
didn't play
card.
it as a card. We played it as just a rule because the king.
Okay, we're just gonna say this is what Robbie walks into is the debate over the little green man of whether it's a rule or a card.
Yeah, you
Ah.
see one of the football players, Jeremy, whose leg is currently broken. He's
He's like propped up on a chair and he's like, no, guys, it's a rule. Like you just have to. But you can also tell he's like about like 4 drinks in. So he's like, guys, like it's a rule. It's a rule.
the weakest of arguments ever. Like when someone just like completely off their drunken rocker is just like, how do you do?
Guys, it's a rule. It's a rule. Like just
Shit.
it's a Kaylee.
Kayla, no.
No, it's king that's the rule card. Sorry,
Yes,
queen is.
Okay, so that makes that
Sorry, I haven't played king since.
He just always each assigned
The year
different
after
things
graduation?
to like different things, so it wasn't a set like an ace was a simple. We just randomly assigned it. We had more
Oh,
fun.
really?
Yeah, you'd have
Everything
a,
had a very
Oh
strict
no,
rules.
we everyone have like their own like a whiteboard or like a sheet of paper. So every time you're like you pulled a 7, you're like, what is this again? 'Cause no one
Forest
would know.
floor, that's the only one I remember.
Oh.
See, my thing always was I was the person teaching people how to play kings half the time. So I was always just like, my rules are the rules, fuck off, because I taught most of the people how to play kings.
Fair enough.
I do want it noted that Bobby drinks for both 5 for guys and 6 for chicks.
Just drink with every card. There we are. We got Kate with that.
They drink
Bobby
every
just
single time.
ends up. He's like, your drink, my drink. Ah, there we go.
Double fisting it.
Ooh woo. Hello, Kaylee.
Oh,
Welcome back.
hi. What did Rob do when I was gone?
Joined a game of King's Cup.
Oh no.
And debated the rules with everyone.
Oh,
I leave for 2 seconds.
they've changed the rules. Every single rule that has been decided is now different.
Surprisingly,
Bobby's like, no.
weirdly enough, Robbie has drawn every single king. So they are just, at this point, you've realized also there are 2 decks in this mix because there's so many people. So there's just a litany of new rules at this point.
There's so many rules, and they're all incredibly stupid. They've also somehow organized the wildest chain possible of like 2 is you, but like they've hooked it up so like somehow like they've convinced. No. If you like if you drink, then this person, this person, this person, this person now has to drink. Like, pick this person. Like, they're doing that kind of thing. They're just trying to get every single person in this circle as wasted as possible.
Or are the drinks from the punch bowl?
Some of them are. Some people have beer that they seemingly either brought or found here. There's at least one dude with just
Crown.
a handle of Crown Roos, just chugging it in the corner.
Oh,
That dude was a plot twist.
buddy,
Oh, that dude.
buddy.
Shane suddenly has a self-insert in this fucking game.
I always have a self-insert. It's real fun. I also mark down that you string. Frick-a-frack. They all keep up with this. As you're kind of arguing with some of this stuff, Robbie, you do see kind of a figure in a black t-shirt, kind of a black hoodie, unzipped, kind of thrown over top of it, and dark jeans, walk through off in a different direction, very vaguely like.
Who's the kid that broke their leg?
Jeremy?
Jeremy. I just shout very loudly, Jeremy's Card King now! I have declared as the southern hero of the circle. Farewell! And I just bolt in the direction of John.
Jeremy's like, "Wah!"
I love that you've adopted this character.
I will adopt every football player and cheerleader. They are mine now. I am
You're
not a
no chill.
hive, but I will act like one.
You aren't, but you are.
Pretty much, because
If
they
this-
are.
If this were a campaign, you'd start pulling from that book for sure.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Oh, totally.
Hunter, you do see Robbie just book it.
Oh yeah, no, Hunter's like right behind them.
Okay. You duck into the kitchen and kind of take a hard right towards the door that you saw the figure disappear into. And there's kind of like a quieter, like, sitting TV room type area in the back. Just fairly large for just a TV room. But you cannot see, short of like a couple people sitting on it, a couple of chairs and couches. You don't see John.
Teresa. I find a piece, like an empty cup, and chuck it at her. Teresa.
She looks up at you from the couch where she was talking to one of the football players.
Have you seen John?
Oh, that weirdo? No, I haven't. I think I saw. Well, no, I think I saw someone. Might have been him from that way. And she points to kind of a quick turn around into a cell.
I'm like, thank you, Teresa. Rethink your stances on the T in LGBTQA+. Goodbye.
She just kind of like looks at you like, the fuck? And
Non-binary people exist, you dick. And I start just running.
okay. Going up the stairs, you are pretty much almost immediately you run straight into Jackson.
Who's Jackson? Jackson's
The
the
cheerleader.
ace.
Cheerleader. Yep.
Male cheerleader.
Okay.
Mm.
The other responsible cheerleader. What's up?
I'm responsible now?
You've always been the responsible one. I only say that there's another responsible one because Jess would want you to tell her that, or say she would want me to say that. Anyways,
He just kind of
have
looks over
you
his shoulder at the
seen?
door that he's leaning against.
She would. You, don't lie.
You do
Have
hear
you
this
seen-
in the vaguely between vomiting.
All you hear is like a flush and then just a. "What?"
Rasley, this has taken a lot. You've seemingly purged your system.
She is full.
And it is just, it keeps
Yep.
coming for some reason.
Great. She's doing good.
Oh, did I cause that? Oh, anyways, have you seen John?
Gone again?
I describe what John looks like, and I'm like, I heard he's at the party, and I've been meaning. I need to talk to him.
Yeah, he ran past me. I didn't pay attention to where he was going. I was checking my.
Jackson. Oh, well, since I have you here, John's not usually a party goer, so keep an eye out for him. And if you see him, please text JC and let him know that. Tell them that the good fellow mentioned it. And I run off down the hallway and start kicking open doors trying to find John.
At this point, all of a sudden you hear a final flush, and there's Jessica opens the door. You can tell she looks super, super pale now, but she's like, okay.
Fine mist of sweat across your face.
I'm gonna go upstairs and freshen. Who are you talking to?
Oh, it was that Robbie.
Oh, okay. Robbie's here? Robbie shouldn't be
actually,
here.
Sorry, I completely forgot that Robbie's in a mask, so Jackson would not have noticed.
So, we're
know,
talking to weird masked kid?
There's a kid with the mask, the one that made you drink earlier. He's asking about John? What's his name?
John's. Quiet, almost got his ass kicked earlier yesterday, John?
Oh, it's that kid that Josh beat up.
Almost. Josh just needs to learn.
The way he said it sounded like he was kicking his
He's
ass
talking
up and
smack
down the
again.
hall.
Oh. Seriously. That kid. He'll spread a rumor whenever he can. I'm gonna go upstairs, freshen up. You better let Tara know that, John's here. Because he's not normally, he hasn't come out since Cyrus. And he normally doesn't come to these things alone.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing him around. I don't know. I'll let Tara know. He
Yeah.
stands up and starts walking down the stairwell.
Okay, Jessica's gonna go back to wherever, she's stashed her bag, and she's basically doing an outfit change.
Head into one of the many bedroom house.
Many spare bedrooms.
You do hear the sound of doors being kicked open in the distance. They are making a total racket.
She makes sure, knowing this is a party, she's like, okay, and flicks the the little lock on the door. She'll be like, okay, just I don't need someone walking in willy nilly.
So all I imagine is they kick open the doors and then look inside and it runs past, and then you just see Hunter just closing them with a little whisper of sorry and just closing the doors after.
Most of them are empty. You do find one guest bedroom with two people just making out on top of it. The guy, as soon as you kick the door in, immediately rolls off and hits his head off a nightstand.
Ooh, good for you though. Good for you. Good get. And I will shut the door.
Plot twist. It was Christina.
I was gonna say, if he didn't shut the door, when he shuts the door, Hunter throws in condoms in the room and runs. Closes his door.
I will let that happen. I will totally leave the door open.
We're responsible.
The box just hits Christina right in the head.
Not a whole box. Just
no, it's not
you
a
don't
whole
need
box.
a whole
Just
box.
one.
Just two condoms at least.
Throwing
Ninja stars them.
Hits her right in the face. And just, door's closed.
Right in the middle of the forehead.
You hear a slight
And then
commotion
you
from that as it goes on. You do find one door that was already open, but there's a bit of a mess in there. And from what you can see, this is actually Tara's room.
Ooh. Oh, it's Tara's room. Oh no. The temptation.
Get on the bed.
It does seem like a bit of a mess. You know Tara's personality, kind of. She seems a very put-together individual, and it's very odd that her room is kind of torn asunder.
Does it seem like someone rifled through it, or like she's been stressed about something?
Given that there's a drawer that's just kind of thrown on the floor, someone was looking for something. Or looking around, at least.
I wonder if he found it. John knows something! John knows something! Oh,
What's up?
I mean, like, this place has been trash, man.
Is her room not usually this messy?
Tara's type A to the point of fault. I will close the door and, like, vacate the premises to, like, I don't want to be implicated in this.
Didn't even draw a dick on the whiteboard.
I thought about it, but then I was just like, if I draw a dick on the whiteboard, she'll know I was there.
Alright, you close the door silently and undisturbed with all the music and the loud noise nearby. You do note that there is it's kind of an interesting, like, despite there being a foyer kind of circular stairwell leads up to the second floor, there are two staircases on either side that kind of, one goes up one end, one goes down the other.
Okay, so I am imagining this house. Have you seen the TikTok series called The Household Rules? It's like a horror movie.
Yeah.
It's very good. I'll send them to you later. I am just imagining the most, to put it in TMA terms, spiral house possible. Like, it is, like, there are stairwells where there probably shouldn't be. There's a lot more bedrooms than you think there should be in this house. Like, just, it's wild.
I mean, it's a big house, and you are not someone familiar with the architecture of essentially small mansions.
Yeah, no, McMansions are foreign.
So it seems very odd, but not like to a point where you think you've just had a lot of drugs and you're just seeing shit.
My parents are cottagecore. Like, I don't understand
have
this.
3 whole rooms in your house.
Yes. I sleep outside. No, I don't. I'm kidding. Well, sometimes they do. Hunter, what the fuck?
What?
This doesn't feel like John, does it? Like,
I mean, I only talked to him like twice. Here, you've been running around a lot. Just sit down for a second.
like mania.
Mm.
Think about it. Mania.
Mm-hmm.
I could just go.
Or you can take a second to breathe to think of where he would go.
I don't know.
Do you have his number?
Do I have John's number?
No, you do not.
I do not. I text JC. It's do and then you, just a letter U, have John's number? Question mark.
Immediately, just a number shoots back to you.
Okay, cool.
Oddly quickly.
The speed. And then I send a Sonic gif.
Like, there's nothing else in this also. It's just literally just the number.
I'm going to text that number. Hey, it is your good pal Robin. I heard you're at the party. Let's hang out. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
You hear from inside the door.
So he's in the room, do I think? Or do I think he left his phone in there?
You heard a bzz, bzz from inside the room.
All
I
right.
open the door and I take a look.
Yeah. There is no one inside the room as far as you can tell.
I text the number again. Hello?
HEWWO question mark.
Question mark and then a little ooh ooh.
Bzz,
I'm
You
gonna
hear it
rifle through
again.
things.
Seemingly coming from
Peek my head down there.
You see a small lit up iPhone 6.
Oh. You find it?
I did. I think I'm gonna go call in a favor. And I don't explain what I'm thinking. I just assume Hunter's been my shadow this entire night and I leave.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
I'm gonna go try to find JC.
Okay. Going down, it's hard to track. Like, you ask around a little bit, you kind of look through the party. He's not a super or they're not a super tall individual, so hard to find them in a crowd. This takes you a few minutes, but you cannot seem to look.
Especially because of how short I am. It's difficult.
Yeah, like, you're 5 foot something, and
Oh, I'm 5 foot nothing.
5 foot nothing.
Well,
JC is like 5'8".
if they ask, if they tell Hunter, who they're searching for, he's gonna look too, because he's much taller than them.
And I contemplate asking for a piggyback ride to like try to find. But I'm like, no, that's silly. Have you seen JC? I haven't seen them.
I don't know. They weren't where we saw them earlier. Do I see like a green blob anywhere?
No, not to really, as far as you can see, which, to be fair, isn't far per room. Like, the rooms aren't that big, there's just a lot of them. So you're kind of ducking in and out rooms to try and find. And as far as you can, you try for a few rooms, and
I just text, where you at? Question mark?
there's no immediate response.
How dare.
Well, they're usually so quick to respond. It's concerning. You saw how quickly they texted me back that number. It was there was no hesitation.
Maybe they're doing business.
Have I known JC to hook up with people before?
Well, I didn't mean that kind, but I meant.
No, not really. You've not really seen JC be, like, you're not certain if they're asexual or aromantic, but they've not shown vast amounts of interest. You have seen, like, a couple like, the few times you've seen their room, seen, like, a couple, like, crappy posters of, like, that do have attractive people on it from various, like, music videos, album art. Not like they have a Playboy poster in their room, but they have attractive looking people in some of the graphics they look at.
Okay. Do I have Jess's number?
It's up to you two.
You wouldn't, but you'd probably have, but you potentially would have Christina's.
Okay.
Because she's like the go-to in-betweener for the cheer squad.
I also feel like if Christina swing that way, they've definitely hooked up. I text Christina just like a, hey, do you have Jess's number?
It takes a second, and eventually you get a reply back, just like, yeah, and she sends a phone number to you, says, that guy wasn't any fun, if you want to come up, out with me for a little bit.
Oh.
You've definitely had some, like, bi-curious moments on Christina.
Okay, I text back to Christina maybe later. Have fun by yourself, you little bottom. With a little smiley face, and send that off.
Damn.
Useless. Oh, because she's definitely a Pello princess if she's fucking anything. Sorry, these are high schoolers. I should not be talking about them this way. Anyways, I will text Christina, or not Christina, sorry, Jess, have you seen JC? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't explain who I am. It's just that.
After
she's finishing like, yeah, so when she's like hastily throw together like a secondary costume, so she literally just found like a bunch of black clothes, and like for some reason Tara also has like a random set of kitty ears, so she's like, okay, good enough.
She like uses some eyeliner to do some cat whiskers.
Oh yeah, like it looks like very like a basic white girl. I needed a costume. She like looks down at her phone and goes like, and all you get is text back just like, who's this?
I just respond with a little smiley face with devil horns.
All she texts back is like just one question mark. But she's leaving the bedroom being like, JC, like, okay, well, something's weird, and goes down to the kitchen to see if she can either track down Tara, Christina, or JC. So basically look for any of the cheer squad or JC himself.
I text back, haven't seen them in a while, haven't heard from them in a little bit. Hashtag concerned.
She just texts us back being like, who are you?
I just do, you know the like Griffin McElroy, you know, winky face gif?
Jesse, as you explore downstairs, you do eventually find Christina just kind of like chugging a cup of red Solo cup.
I like look at her and going, rough night?
Well, someone like kicked in the fucking door in
What?
You know Adam? You do not know Adam.
I like give her the most like confused look. I'm like,
well, like anyways, I don't know, someone kicked in the door and Adam got spooked and fell and hit his head, and then he was like having second thoughts, and so lame.
Okay, random question. Do you know this number? And I literally shown my like screen with all these like messages.
She immediately pulls out her phone and just kind of like types it in. Oh, that's why
What?
they were asking.
What'd you do?
I may have given Robbie your number.
Robbie's here?
I guess. They just texted me and were asking for your number.
Okay. First of all, do we know where Tara is?
Oh, I think I saw her head downstairs with someone.
Okay. This is not good. We have to diffuse this. I don't know where Robbie is. Do you want to take Robbie or do you want to take Tara? Because, like, who do you feel for?
At this point, you can see her pupils start to dilate.
How many of the punches did you have, honey?
She just kind of like wobbles theirs.
Oh.
There's two of you.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna go
realize
look.
she's standing next to the punch bowl that Robbie put
Something in.
special sauce into.
I like go to the fridge, I pull out like a bottle of water, I like hand it to her, and I go and like sit her down on like that one like chair in the kitchen that's still there. She's like, okay, drink this, stay here. She like goes back to her phone and goes, Robbie, WTF? And like then and all you see is like those like three little dots of like her thinking of like as she's like trying to like decide to like she starts typing nope. Haven't seen JC. What the hell you put in the punch?
I text back, you didn't want an explanation. Sad face.
I'm just gonna text her back being like, Christina is just like that like face that goes like
JC said it wasn't dangerous. She'll be fine.
Plot twist. He never said it wasn't dangerous. He just
I know.
so just like, oh fuck it, and just like phones Robbie.
We are like vibing in like I think that they've like hidden out in like one of the bedrooms. with Hunter, and I, hello?
Where are you?
Hello?
I think I'm in one of the spare bedrooms.
What color scheme?
There's a lot of grays.
Okay, I'm coming to find you. I haven't seen JC, and like as she's like walking, she's like fighting because she knows every room has a color scheme. She's like walks in, she's like walking up, she's going, okay, let's find JC because I haven't seen him, but I saw like heard weird, whatever. I'm coming. Like she
Okay.
spends like the 2 minutes it takes to like go up and find her.
Yeah, like you.
Do you berate me the entire time, or do I get a word in edgewise?
No, she's just like, oh my god, like what? And it's like not even a coherent thing. It's just like a bunch of like half sentences and half words.
I put it on
You should
speaker.
Like seriously, I don't. Whatever you did, like seriously, like it could. Do you know what that stuff does?
You see double. You see double.
And then all of a sudden she goes walking and going, double isn't great, and like hangs up the phone. She goes, okay, haven't seen JC, but apparently Tara went down to the basement with someone where not a person unknown.
Well,
Would JC or whoever, that make sense to you?
I don't know. Someone rifled through Tara's room. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
What, no spray cans this time?
I don't pull the same shit twice, you know.
Oh, true.
But we found
Anyway.
we found a phone underneath the bed. The
I
bed.
wanted to get JC to jailbreak it. They owe me a favor. They're pretty good with tech.
True. Yeah, I haven't seen him around it either. He was definitely not in the kitchen with Christina.
Shit. I mean,
Is there anywhere else they would be? We don't really know this house well.
The basement, maybe. Like, I thought Tara had, like, blocked it off. Again, who knows what's down there.
is Tara in a cult? And I just start walking.
Wait.
No, it's more of like your parents have artwork down there or something.
It could be a cult.
Could be a cult.
Wait up, let's just go find her.
I mean, I feel like she might have a beat on where everyone is.
True.
As they
I like-
walk down. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Nope, go.
As they walk down, he just turns to her. I'm a hunter, by the way.
Jessica, you're in homeroom with us.
Yeah.
You need to speak up more, honey. Really.
Hunter, Jessica is the only competent cheerleader I know. Well, I mean, Christina's a little competent, but like not.
I don't want to hear it. Let's go
What
find
about
downstairs.
that guy? Isn't he a cheerleader too?
Jackson's also competent, but Jackson plays by the rules.
He's the
That's
only
not
one that
fun.
keeps the rest of us, like, in line. He's here. I know where he wandered off to.
Would he
Anyway,
we
no,
like buzz down? Would he be any help to this situation if we grab him or nah?
I don't know.
Okay.
I also wouldn't be surprised if he left at some point.
As we're walking, can I? Sorry, I have to double check my playbook for what the fuck this is called. Can I go beyond the veil to seek an audience with my good old king, Mr. King, sir?
If you want to gaze into the abyss, you can try and find a calm spot to do that.
I gotta piss super quick.
I literally walk by and go, bathroom, pointing out, like, the 5th one we've walked by.
Thank you. Can I am going to try to gaze into the abyss to try to figure out where JC went. 'Cause JC's my primary cause for concern right now.
Okay. I would like you to roll with Arc. Also, Jessica, as you're kind of wandering and kind of marching your way through the... Before, your head was a little bit hazy from earlier malfunctions, but something about the adrenaline of this mystery and the danger, you start getting excited. They're kind of getting a little bit of tunnel. Feel the hunger grow within you.
I'm gonna find. I'm like, ooh, this is fun. He has to piss. Whatever. I turn towards Hunter and go, okay. I know he has to piss, but seriously, I'm gonna like keep going. Just the door is like 3 doors down. Hang a left, hang a right. Basement's there. I'll see you guys down there. And like just march before like Hunter even can say anything.
What is your roll, Kelly?
Okay. Alright, make good choices.
Good choice.
I don't know.
I love it.
So that is a failure. You kind of find a spot, turn off the lights immediately into the bathroom, or enter without even turning them on, frankly, and kind of let yourself absorb into the internal mischief and light. Kind of space in the back of your head that occupies your homeland. And as you reach forward and warmth overtakes you, it falters, fizzes. You're immediately kind of shoved back.
Oberon, why you forsake me on this day? I just kind of grumble. I mark experience for that, right?
Yeah, you get 1 experience.
Cool. My cat is currently playing with a doorknob. I'm gonna be right back. I will head back out and Hunter. Where'd she go?
What?
Where'd she go?
Oh, she was hungry or something. I don't know.
She was hungry.
She
went to the kitchen. Okay, whatever. Do you know? Did she tell you where the basement was first?
Down 3 doors. And then she like waved her hand a bit.
Well, I just go down 3 doors and kick the door open. Is it the right one?
Down 3 doors, no. You kick your way into, oddly, another bedroom.
Another bedroom. Cool.
You're still on the 2nd floor.
Why is there so many bedrooms?
I go downstairs and try to find it. I'm searching. Oh, she figured out how to get outside. It's fine. My cat is no longer being a menace. Okay.
Juno is doing as Juno pleases.
Juno freed herself from my room, which is perfectly acceptable. The door was open a crack and she could have left at any time, but instead she just played with the door handle for a couple of minutes. It's fine.
Alright, going downstairs and kind of keeping in the back of your head, 3 doors. You eventually pass.
I honestly don't remember what she said. Sorry.
Appropriate.
No, like it would have been like just just like blah blah blah, and like she's off. So
Eventually you do find a slightly ajar door with a stairwell leading down. Which, Jesse, you've already gone down.
Down we go.
As you barrel downwards, you kind of come into what is a finished basement. There's a kind of a door that leads to the unfinished part where like the water boiler, the HVAC is, and various other bits and bobs. But you're in currently a finished room with a nice like 60-inch TV hung on the wall, couch in front of it, some microwave and a little fridge in the back.
Oh right, the theater room. Looking around, okay, yeah, right, that's down here. Phew. Jeez, what was in that punch? Looking around, do I see like any there's like no people around, I'm assuming?
There is no one down here, which jives with what you thought previous of no one should be down here. But it's disconcerting because you someone say that someone went down. can only assume they're probably either further into the basement or they left.
I'm gonna like look around and see like is there seeming to be like another door to another room?
Yeah, there's a couple doors off to the side. You immediately kind of open the one on the left, and there's just laundry machine, a laundry machine, dryer. By that, by the next one, it's just a closet. Getting a little pissed off at this point. You try the next one. And
Jeez,
it
come on.
opens up to a slightly longer passageway that seems to be unfinished. Brick wall on one side and wooden struts of the other walls. Getting down another.
I like turn back to see if like if the other two have like made their way down the stairs yet. Being like, oh right, I was with people.
At this point, Robbie and Hunter, you find the door and you are heading down as soon as Jessica looks back at you.
Hello.
Finally, you guys are so slow. Come on.
My dad was ignoring me.
Oh, we all have family issues. Come on, I think it's this way.
I don't know if he's my dad. Hold on. Sorry, logistics are weird sometimes. And like I'm like walking with you as I'm thinking.
She just like rolls her eyes and like keeps walking. She's like, is there any lights on down here or no?
The main like theater room is lit. Someone had flicked the lights on at some point. Maybe they were always on. But these back hallways are not well lit. You occasionally see like a singular bulb hanging from the rafters with a little pull string.
I pull up my phone and I'm using like my phone as a flashlight too, and I'm like, this is
You're
weird.
immediately faced with a spider.
Ah! She like gives a little, oh my god.
Hi, little guy. I like.
Please.
It just climbs up its little web back up into the rafters.
She just kind of shakes and then like goes, bugs, and like keeps moseying on.
Okay.
Do you want me to lead the way?
No, it's fine. Just bugs.
So you have two options as you kind of go immediately. It seems like this antechamber kind of goes left and right.
I like look and go, here, let me try something. I type in Tara's phone number and like phone Tara.
You hear the most obnoxious pop song ringtone that come from very distantly off. And immediately it shuts off abruptly with a funneling crack.
Oh, God.
Okay, you can lead.
Okay.
But should we have brought a bat? Or like...
Oh.
But at the same time, she's not like moving to like go back. She's like, okay, like...
I have a question. Sorry. No, never mind. My question is dumb and already has been answered. Never mind. Sorry. Go ahead, Kaylee.
No, I was just about to say he starts leading the way.
Okay. You guys walk down this hallway, which is relatively long. It seems kind of... When they built it with extra space on the sides to kind of insulate the wall a little bit. So going down this pathway, you eventually start seeing kind of off and rounding the corner what seems to be almost the flickering of candlelight.
Cult. It is a cult. It is.
Fuck. You were right. Oh my god.
Of course I'm right. I never lie.
I mean, I know you don't, but like, I'm surprised it's actually a cult.
Just be quiet.
Can I try to peek in?
So as we get closer, you note and see that there is a door closed in the way, the light spilling out from underneath it.
Fuck. Can I actually try my limited list? And
You can do it.
Yeah, can I fade into the wall?
Are you just putting your head in?
Yeah.
All right. You guys see as Hunter kind of comes up and puts his hands on the door, takes a deep breath, and just kind of like their head just kind of phases through the door a slight amount.
Excuse me? What? I am not on drugs, right? Are you seeing this too? I am not high for once in my fucking life.
You put in the punch.
You just see him like kind of like wave his hand like just like
Told you
and like
see
he
double.
holds up a hand like like
At this point, like Jessica has just like all of a sudden grabbed on to Robert's arm.
Robert,
Robert.
You can call me anything you'd like.
call me whatever you want, baby.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Um,
Did you put in that?
So Hunter, as you kind of shallowly put your face through the door and come through the other side, you do see a figure in a black hooded shirt, dark pants, candles on the ground kind of flickering round, and a circle and other random things seem drawn in chalk on them. They're just kind of, you see them walking around, seem to pick something up off of a table or out of a backpack, start setting things onto the floor. Enter, you see laying on the ground her Tara.
Okay, I like quickly go and like pull back. Yeah, so they're green. Tara's in the middle of a circle, and I don't know if they're either gonna sacrifice her or like, yeah,
What did you just do?
it was.
It tears us.
That,
I think that that's more concerning than the fact that her friend just phased through a wall.
Okay, we'll deal with that later. Jeez. Okay.
Suddenly hear
do
a
we-
crash of
Ugh,
I'm
kicking that door open.
oh, before they kick it open, he just runs through the door.
you catch the feet of whatever the figure was going through a window outside. Kind of one of those little, like,
Is Tara
tiny
still in
windows.
the wall?
Tara is still there. Around her, several candles, several small bowls, plants, herb, other things ground up in it, and a dagger sitting right on the ground, kind of haphazardly tossed.
Is Tara breathing? Also, I am running after that figure.
As far as you can see, Tara's breathing, potentially, for the second that you saw her, and then you bolted through a window.
Yep. I am chasing that person down.
Yeah. I go and like look at her, and then I see like Rob like go and like run through a window, like into a window, and then I like run through the wall and after Rob.
Up and
Jessica is gonna go to Tara, and she's gonna try and make sure that she's okay.
okay, going over to Tara, she is awake, or not awake, but alive and unconscious. No outward.
I quickly roll her into the recovery position because it's the one thing she remembers from first aid. Out of everything she learned that day, it's the one thing. So she like puts her in, and then she like bolts after.
You do see, since you were the one that spent the most time in the room, you do see a heavy black book. Anything on the binding, kind of scattered and left on, kind of on. It seemingly was open and then thrown. You can kind of see a few scuffs on it.
Still, I'm recovery position and going after.
Okay. Candles continue to flicker, and you make your way out all three of you now, one by one, chasing after this figure.
Can I try to bull tackle this dude?
You're pretty fast. The person's not running too fast. I would like you to roll volatile to lash out physically.
Ooh. Why do I keep rolling bad? I rolled a 6.
6. You sprint up and attempt to jump. You don't get very far because you have short limbs, and you kind of tuck and roll and fall on your ass for a second before you get back up.
Oi! Brah! John!
You see at this moment, as soon as you say the name John, figure turns around. You see.
I'm actually behind.
Okay. Something you want to
Sorry.
do, Kaylee?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
I was starting to say that before. I think I'm a little bit behind on you.
Ding. As soon as you say the name John, figure turns around. You do see kind of a glimpse of the face you recognize, John, as he continues running along by the house.
John, stop! Come on! We should talk about this. Come on!
Forward with the hunt, and she just like
I'm gonna go and try to tackle him actually.
Okay. I would like you to roll with volatile and see if you can get him.
Mine's drinking. See how that goes. So that's a 5.
5.
ooh, we're
You
not doing
also
well.
kind of like leap forward to try and tackle him, and you almost grab his coat, and then immediately just skid face first through the dirt.
Hearing Bobby, Robert, whatever your name is now, yelling out John,
Anything you'd like, baby.
Jessica just starts screaming John's name, being like, "Get your ass back here! What were you doing?" Just like screaming at Adam.
He doesn't seem to look, but you can actually kind of, in the distance, hear some people talking. Like, some people seem alarmed at the sudden screaming. But John just keeps going, and at this point is making his way through the yard and into the tree line.
Let's go back and check on Tara.
So you hear a loud
What was that?
sound
Guys?
seems to come from in front of you.
Like you ran into
Oh.
something?
You just heard a loud metallic bang.
Like a gun?
No, not a gunshot, like a piece of metal hitting.
Oh.
Oh.
No, let's keep going.
Yeah,
Can't-
let's go check that out, I guess.
She just keeps running until the tree line.
Okay. You get into the forest, and eventually, about probably like 20 feet into it, you see a figure sprawled out on the dirt, and immediately catches your eye as as you get closer, and you see around the tree that they're next to. You see JC with a shovel.
Hey, Bubby, what's going on?
What's up, fam? He just
You
kind of has it
fine?
like a little lightly across their shoulder.
Someone was. I mean, we left her. Oh, whatever. Someone was trying to do something in the basement.
Not a bad feeling.
It's Halloween. What else is gonna happen?
What are you doing with a shovel?
Don't question it.
Had a
No, I'm
bad
questioning
feeling.
it.
He kind
That
of
you're gonna take.
goes over, it's like kind of shoves the shovel into the dirt, picks up John and throws him over the shoulder. You really want to question it?
Well, you stopped him.
And Casey walks over to Hunter and just kind of flips and throws John at Hunter.
Oh,
I was trying to text you earlier. Where were you?
To pick him up.
Doing business. Favor repaid. And he just goes into the woods.
I need you to jump. Fine. That's fine.
Is John knocked out at this point?
Oh yeah, you look at him, his nose is busted inward. He is unconscious in blood.
Lovely. Shall we take him back to the house?
I think we should take him back to where Tara is. We should try to figure out what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, let's
Before-
try and not take him through the front door.
Before JC walks away, though, Hunter's gonna yell over to him. Hey, can you do me a favor?
He turns around, just kind of like leans against the tree and looks at you. What's up, fam?
He holds out his phone to Rob for the phone.
I hand it to him.
Can you jailbreak this?
He just kind of like holds out his hand in the distance. Kind of a toss it here gesture.
Yeah, tosses it over.
We want it back.
You see him look at it, kind of like with this bored, dopey expression. He seems to type something in, so there's no way he would know what John's phone password was. Beth throws it back and straight at Robbie.
You guys cool? We taking him back?
Yeah, let's go. I'm scrolling through his phone.
It is in fact unlocked, and as soon as you look it back up, AC is gone.
Of course he is. I pull out my phone and text him a quick thank you with like a little devil smiley face.
There's just
I
a
get
thumbs up
disconnected
emoji.
again.
We can hear you.
Okay, cool. So we got the phone.
We got the phone back.
Okay, cool.
I'm scrolling through it as we're walking.
You find anything you need?
There are no text messages since approximately 3 months ago.
Any besides the ones that I just sent?
Yes, there's the ones you sent, and the last ones were text messages to Cyrus. Like that he died. Pronouns mixed up.
Thank you.
And you can
Okay,
see
I'm going.
it's like a litany of where are you, what's going on, like panic text messages.
Do you know whose phone it is?
It's John's. I'm gonna scroll up to like earlier in the day before the accident.
There are several messages. They had a small text conversation that day. It seemingly was it was like pretty much leading straight up to a block of messages that are just panic. Most of them are just them talking and John saying things more or less like, don't be upset about what happened, like they weren't good for you, serve someone better. And kind of along those lines of John says, then I'm gonna go see Hunter. Don't worry, we're just gonna go hang out for a bit. John, it's kind of a continuing conversation. John being worried.
You find anything?
Hunter, were you with Cyrus the night that he?
What?
Cyrus told John that he was gonna go hang out with you. Ma'am.
Shane, he's freaking out.
Yes, I would definitely say you are currently traumatized.
Yep. I'm just gonna put it easily. He's panicking. He's definitely stopped walking and is trying not to drop John and is definitely having a panic attack.
You okay, buddy?
I can't breathe.
Hey, I need you to calm. Hey, sit. Put John down gently, and we're gonna sit, and we're gonna count 1, 2, 3 in, 1, 2, 3 out, and I'm going to. Can I use a string to try to calm him down?
I'll allow it.
I don't know how pulling strings works.
Can you give them a
Um,
condition
think-
calming?
I was gonna
One
say,
against your roll to them, so could I try to?
I'm gonna say hypothetically take away.
Okay.
So, Hunter, this is at this point one of the few calming words. Knowing that everyone is far away from you at this point, no one knows. Your family's gone at this point. Eventually, Robbie's voice brings you back down. Breathing starts flowing a little. And you have to pull yourself out of it a little bit. And I would like to experience.
Guys, I'm 1 away from leveling up.
I got 1 point for experience. Woo! Bob?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
No, of course. I've had them a lot lately. Forget it. I won't mention it again. Fuck.
Alright. No, I can't. I can think about it.
All right, then we're not gonna think about it. Let's go.
Oh, he has Zia.
You're roboting a little bit.
Pick up the potato sack again. Damn it!
I got potato sack again.
What?
Did I hear that right?
The fuck?
You know.
What?
Can you hear us again?
Yeah, what happened?
I thought
You
I
were
heard you
laughing.
say I got the potato sack again.
Oh, yeah, I said I gotta pick up the potato sack again.
Oh, yeah. That lump of who knows what. Well, let's just get that lump back to the house, then maybe you can get out of here.
Okay. So you guys just gonna take him back into the basement?
Is there like a storm cellar we can get in through?
Yeah, you find off to the side of the house, kind of as you didn't really notice, pay too much mind to it as you ran out, but there is a like slanted storm cellar.
Cool. Break in via that.
Manage to kind of just like not well made. There's a padlock on it, but you can kind of just rip the hinge off. It's just kind of a little bit
Rotted.
yeah, a little bit rotted, a little bit not cared for. But you kind of get led immediately into that same. This seems to be the other end of the long passageway on the side of the building.
Beautiful. Let's go take him by Tara, make sure that she's okay. Get that sorted out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe ask him when he wakes up why the fuck he was trying to, like,
I don't think it was a
sacrifice
cult,
him?
but like voodoo shit.
Cult-ish.
Maybe,
cults are usually mouthful people.
Did you see anything
Do you
else
know?
back there?
Yeah, I have a little experience.
Cool. Cool.
Let's just go. Continue walking. Is Tara still in the same position?
You come back and Tara is in the same position. The candle's still burning around her.
I go and check on her, kind of seeing how she's doing.
She's alive. Very non-responsive. Alive.
Can I check the room?
Alright. So it seems to be kind of off in the corner. There's the plumbing equipment, like water heat, various other bits. This seems to kind of be a small room just set aside for HVAC and plumbing equipment. There is a kind of a what you would describe as a ritual circle. You're not very into satanic worship or things of the like. There is a circle and symbols drawn all around the floor around Tara. Several candles kind of burn, 6 candles burning around it, and in between each one, a small silver bowl. Various either. One has some small, I assume it's bird bones in it. Some have small leaves, a flower. You do see a knife, a long-ish dagger, tossed over and kind of sitting in the ground, and a book locked in.
I'll go pick up the book.
Jessica, now that you have a little bit more time to think about this, and you kind of looked over Tara and you look around you, this seems oddly reminiscent of things. Not exact, it's not the same exact thing, but it's odd,
Yep.
It's similar. The book is a heavy black book, and upon closer inspection, like the one you saw in John's backpack.
Oh,
And-
John.
As you flip through it, litanies of weird symbols, drawings, diagrams, things in other languages that you don't know, some in Arabic, seemingly in Latin, some in languages that you're not very familiar with.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Guys, I don't know if this is exact, but this seems like some sort of like ritualistic, I don't want to say sacrifice, but like vaguely along like ritualistic. Something bad was about to happen because I don't think he was trying to resurrect her.
Well, I think we kind of figured that.
Man. Halt. Sorry, she is knocking things over as a cat do.
It does.
Can I gaze into the abyss and see if like I can kind of try and figure out what vague ritual this might be?
I was
Go for it.
also going to try to gaze into the abyss.
Sure, both of you.
We should have a circle of games in the room.
Sit around Tara and just kind of stare into the fucking void.
Oh, hey! I got
And same 9.
You both got 9s?
9.
a 9.
Alright. One at a time. Jessica, as you kind of sit down on the ground and stare into the fire of one of these candles, a pressure builds in the back of your dark, oppressing presence, something. You feel hollow inside, and this is crushing you like a cat. It's immensely painful for a moment, and then it feels like spanned back out, barely holding on. And a vision strikes you as the light kind of grows and warmth. You see 5 people stood around a circle in black robes. Same circle, the same ritual that you see in front of you. Some dark-skinned woman in long whites, what seems to be almost ancient Egyptian clothing. They all stand around her. One of them walks forward, plunges the dagger into her chest, and the flames just kind of erupt, tracing around the room and out through various doors. Vision goes black for a moment. You see a city, or a building in a city. And slowly inside, you just see flames. Not the building on fire, but flames moving around. Something was consuming things that were.
Jeez.
Vision flashes back to the same basement. Body is consumed in flame for a moment. And it changes. And there, in the same clothing, unmarked, different person. Distant scream. Then you just feel crushing black pressure. Vision goes dark and it comes back up. Same candle in front of you.
I like relay what I saw back to the group.
Robbie, you got a 9, correct?
Yeah, the king's gonna ask me a favor, but he'll tell me what I want to know.
I think you technically have. Oh, you had a string on JC.
Yeah.
You do not have a string on John.
No.
Your consciousness as you close and breathe your eyes, you're woken into what seems to be a deep dark or a deep white mist. And sitting kind of just on a chair made of wood, crawling in bark, just a tall, kind of gaunt being, little crown of brambles around their head. Looks at you. Oh, hello there.
It's been a while. Hello. I will do a deep bow to my king. There's a person I don't like, but I don't want to die. And she's passed out in the middle of a circle, and I'm just trying to figure out how to wake her back up without doing any damage. Cause like she might be a bitch, but like she doesn't deserve whatever John was about to do to her.
I've been watching. Quite fascinating what's going on.
Have you been entertained by what I've been up to?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. What do you have advice for how I should improve in the future?
One, don't get caught when you're doing things. That ruins half the fun.
I was trying so hard not to, but unfortunately certain people walked in at the wrong moment.
Oh yes, the empty one. He's a fun one.
The empty one?
Oh, no, it doesn't matter right now. So, your little friend who's passed out on the floor in front of you in the middle of a devilish circle.
Friends too nice. Sorry, continue.
You haven't killed her yet, so I'd consider that a win. I will tell you one thing, but not without a cost. Book. I want the book.
I have the book. I hand over the book.
He takes it, pops it, turns it around, and there's in a puff of haze. Perfect. She's not dead. She's not unconscious. He just fucking roofied her. Ta-da!
Just fucking roofied her?
You're immediately thrust back.
My
into your
liege!
own.
She's just roofied.
That's it?
That's it. I literally wasted a favor. Ugh.
Well, considering I saw like
did what?
creepy woman, flashes of fire, people screaming, buildings with fire around it, he was gonna do some bad shit with her.
Oh, I'm glad we stopped it.
Like what?
I don't know. This is beyond my cult knowledge.
I might have just given away the book in exchange for the fact that I figured out she was roofied, which was something we could probably have figured out by ourselves.
Is John still like passed out on the floor?
He is like rolling a little bit, like not conscious, but definitely like not fully conscious, but definitely not getting up anytime soon. He did
Actually,
say
he did
I-
like full sprint, take a baseball bat shovel to the face, so he's a little fucked up right now.
I have a
Good
question.
enough.
Did everyone see the book just disappear from my hands?
Yeah, it just seemed
Okay.
it just seemed kind of
Oh.
as the lights flickered for a moment, and it's just gone.
Sorry, I just wanted everyone to know the flavor note of book was in hand as they were staring off into space, and then it was gone suddenly.
Seemed almost.
I
the
just
candles all-
imagine-
the candles all flickered at once, and just as the light came back up.
I'm gonna decidedly blow out the candle that I was staring into and be like, and whoop.
It takes a little bit more effort than you'd expect.
And I
Um,
look at them and go, do you want to take care of him? I'll take care of her. I'm gonna go put her in bed and find some water.
Trying to figure out
Give
what
me-
the fuck he did.
Give me one second. I want my turn. I want to try
I want
to.
my turn, damn it.
Let me
I
stare into the
want my
abyss too,
turn.
Dad!
Yeah, I want to stay in this with too.
Okay, you didn't take anything that happened.
I'm a ghost. But I can
What
do
would
it,
you
right?
like to know? You have to ask a question.
What ritual was he trying?
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Roll with dark.
Okay.
Everyone's staring into the void, and the void is staring back.
I just went and talked to my fairy dad. I don't know if he's actually my dad or not, but I like calling him dad.
Fairy dad. He
That
hasn't refuted it.
is an 8.
8. As you decide, you kind of, as you're thinking this, you stare at the flame that Jessica was staring at, and as she blows it out, your vision goes. You feel surrounded, and for you, it's almost comforting for a split second before it becomes oppressive. Feel the contact and the void and the darkness pressing in against you. You feel almost compelled to be physical and then pulled apart again. Feel like your physical form just fades away. See a vision of your own body on the ground, burning, reappearing, whole, colorful as you were prior to. And you get the sensation of whatever was going on, something, they were attempting to bring something back. But you don't understand this. You feel something beyond your comprehension. You feel something beyond your realm and your perception. And something is being pulled from almost nothing. You're not familiar with, but at the same time know what's back there. It is where you were supposed to go, but something kept you from going. And all at once, your vision just kind of snaps back in. Take a very deep breath as the oppression of the darkness. This is why we don't play horror campaigns.
God. Fuck, Jesus.
You okay there, bud?
Um, he was trying to bring someone back.
Like Cyrus? Gosh. This is not the resurrection that I know, but I've heard of these.
I
That it's like an exchange, one for the other, and oh my god.
he turns to Rob. Even if he was able to do that, I don't think it would work. I think he moved on.
I'm gonna slap John in the face to try to wake him up.
Just slap me for
Get your fucking shit together. We need to do this.
No, I'm redirecting pain.
Just for fun. Can you roll volatile for me really quickly?
How good is this slap?
I hurt my hand.
So, there's actually a broken bone in his cheek. And it's just very sharp. You manage to smack him so hard that it splits open his cheek and just kind of jabs you in the hand.
Ow.
You do notice like a slight... It kind of just sinks back into his flesh.
Does he wake up?
You see him stir a little bit, and his eyes very, very slowly come to, blood kind of pooling into your ducts.
Douchebag?
He just immediately like gets up and tries to like grab something, but there's nothing around him. What?
You
are you doing here?
roofied someone?
He just kind of like looks very, very scared.
What were you trying to do with Tara?
Wouldn't understand.
That you wanted to bring Cyrus back?
You can't bring him back.
He
Take
looks
off my mask.
extremely panicked. As soon as he sees you, he immediately, his eyes go even wider if possible.
Why would you want me? I miss him too, but like, it's not the point. Loss happens.
This is not the way we deal with it.
This is your fault. He kind of
Mine?
like points a finger directly at Robbie.
How is it my fault?
You hadn't done this. If he hadn't dated you, then he immediately kind of like sits up and kind of crawls away from you a little bit.
How is it my fault that we fucking fought a lot? Like, I mean, it was my fault a lot of the time, but it was equally fucking Cyrus's, and like, he wasn't a perfect person either. And like,
You have no right to go and blame her for things like that. Sorry.
the fuck? Dude.
He just kind of looks panically at you. You see his eyes kind of dart back and forth for a second. Fiddle stuff on my...
I don't get why you're fucking blaming me.
He immediately, like, as you're kind of staring at him, he kicks you in the shin. Knocks you over. And immediately gets up and
Rude.
bolts out the door.
I have your phone, dickhead. You're gonna have to see me sometime soon.
Like, he's gone. He bolt. He bolt.
Fuck is he blaming me?
Whatever. That's your guys' problem. Help me get Tara up the stairs.
Give me a second.
If you allow him to, Hunter gives you a hug.
I will allow hug. Hug can happen.
Yeah. Hug can happen.
Hug can happen. They don't hug back, but they allow. Mostly just because they need brain.
Yeah, Shane, can I use transference? I don't know if they get like one harm. I don't know if they got harm, but like, if that works.
Yes, you would have received one harm, and you can use that. So, Rob, you have taken 1 harm and now are healed of 1 harm.
Oh, my shin feel better.
It fucking hurt. Like,
Hurt.
you took a boot to your shin.
Oh.
Hey, stay down here as long
Alrighty.
as you need. I don't think anyone's gonna be coming down.
Oh, this place is fucking creepy.
That
Still
is
the
true.
bones, though. I do take the bones and put them in my pockets.
You do hear
Robbie, do you want
a
to go?
similar,
Sorry.
a very similar loud metallic bang.
Ooh.
Are we gonna get
Oh,
shovels in
no.
the face again?
Jay-Z's gonna fucking murder this kid. Head over that way.
As you make your way down this dark tunnel or dark hallway,
Shoving bird bones in my pocket as we go.
you do hear a very, very disturbing crunch.
Oh.
I
Oh, dear.
run. I'm running.
I have Tara, like, basically, I'm, like, propped up, holding her and trying to...
She is still fully unconscious. You are just carrying
I'm
her.
half dragging her.
Yeah, sorry, no. Robbie's shadow is following them.
Robbie's shadow.
Robbie's shadow.
No.
You make your way back towards what you think is or where you came from originally, the same storm cellar door. And you just see JC with kind of a large, long sack pulled over his back. He's kind of looks at you, just like, "What's up, fam?"
Dude, you're... Come out of nowhere.
Just the right place, the right time.
What's in the sack, bro?
Don't ask.
Do you want to know?
Don't tell. No.
I do actually.
No, you...
I do.
I'm gonna try and, like, not listen as I, like, move Tara, like...
He just kind of like leans down with the sack on his back, picks up a small white object, and just hands it to you.
Is it a tooth?
It is in fact a tooth, covered in blood.
Oh,
I take the
no.
tooth and I say, I like gifts, thank you. And like, you can tell that they've been crying a little bit, so like they like wipe away a tear. This gift means many things to me.
He just kind of smiles, a very like dull
Is that him?
smile.
Why are you taking him?
Business.
Is he alive?
Don't ask
he
questions you
okay?
don't want to know.
I want to know if he's dead or not.
Jeez, honey.
That's
He's
kind of
in a
important. What?
Babe, he's in a sack.
If he's in a sack,
Aren't
I
we
am
all on the
trying-
inside?
Aren't we all in a sack?
Are we all a
are
little
we
bit
all
on
in
the
a
inside?
sack?
He kind of like takes a pointed look at both Jessica and Hunter's, like, a lot of room to talk.
Brimming with life. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks over at Rob. Just, I know.
I'm done. Deal with the whatever. I don't want to know.
Can I ever hitch a ride home with you, JC? I don't have a car and I'm really sad.
Give me like an hour.
Okay.
Oh, Jessica, hearing this, turns back and goes, just go hang out in the TV room or one of the spare bedrooms. There's like 12 of them.
Can I have all the remotes, please?
Look behind the TV on the first floor. That's where we stashed them.
You. Go, and I'm gonna change every single color in the house to blue.
Aww.
And go and lie in one of the TV rooms.
Hunter's gonna go and steal like a whole bunch of snacks and just bring them over. Okay, so like I got some Reese's some
Oh,
M&Ms.
I'm allergic to peanuts.
Oh, okay. Never mind. No M&Ms. And he like throws them in the toilet and flushes them. Some popcorn, some chips. Actually, I hope you're happy with me. I stole this whole bag of chips from someone's hands.
I am very proud of you.
And I found some ice cream in the freezer. I wasn't sure if it was an ice cream moment.
It's like Haagen-Dazs, like all the good flavors.
Some half-baked.
The nice thing of being able to fade through walls and people not noticing me is I can no one noticed any of that. Even the chips from that guy's hands.
Beautiful. You're beautiful. Thank you.
If a ghost can blush, he definitely blushes.
Just gonna vibe until JC is done burying a body, I'm assuming, in the woods.
Do you want to know?
Oh,
No.
Yes.
definitely want to know. I'm gonna get it out of JC eventually what they are.
Well, eventually the night continues on. JC does arrive in their costume. Like, alright, let's go.
Let's go, alien.
You find them and they're like throwing popcorn at each other.
Yeah.
JC leads you both out of the house and back to his car. Or not his car. We didn't drive here. You guys walked here.
I don't
Boarded.
remember. I don't remember what we did.
You all leave.
You longboarded.
Eventually the party slowly dies down. Surprisingly, the cops were not called. Perks of being in a bougie neighborhood. But eventually the party dies down. Jessica being left with Christina, who is coming down from probably the worst high of her life.
She
Tara-
has like propped her up into like one of the bathrooms and like with pillows and like 12 bottles of water around her.
12.
Tara
And a
eventually comes to
sickle around her.
consciousness in a bit of a panic and kind of asking what happened. She just went downstairs with John and suddenly everything went black.
It's fine. Someone just spiked your drink. That's all. Nothing happened.
Jackson just kind of, does his usual thing of just being like, I don't want to know what crazy as you all got up to. Helps clean up. They eventually clean up the party. And
With all the lights being blue.
yeah, everything twinkling in the
It was all blue.
and as the night closes, that will be the end of our game.
Woo!
So, thank you all. Off the crazy lights, very distracting.
The rave house is done.
Brave House is done. The music has stopped. Even if you guys can't hear it.
Ah, sad face.
So, thank you all for coming around for a slightly longer one shot, but that's the fun of it. You never know what's going on. I hope you all enjoyed. If your first taste of Monsterhearts, you had a very good time listening to us be idiots together. Thank you all for participating and enjoying. For I think all of you, your first taste of Monsterhearts.
It was really fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was really fun.
So, remember everyone, stay safe. Everything, take care of yourself. Drink some water. I can't
Happy
sing.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
All right. And bye, everyone.
Bye.